record 13.
A lot more hamburgers than hot dogs today.
Pretty weird. Just a hamburger kind of day, I guess.
Just a hamburger. Another one. It's hamburger time.
It's hamburger time. Hello, Mike.
Mike, welcome back.
Go fuck.
I was excited for this session.
I have to turn you up. I could barely hear that. Go fuck yourself.
Best session ever.
Best session ever.
Thank you a lot.
Does the WAD say that?
Remember how you used to hype up every week and be like, guys, this session is gonna be crazy.
I fucking hated that Aewa did that. That actually makes me so mad. Fuck him for doing that, by the way.
I thought you were referencing something else.
You mean the Danny?
Dude, I
Yeah.
actually thought it was
Yeah, you
so
know what I'm
cringe.
talking about. Yeah,
I thought it was so cringe when he would say, "Oh, guys, banger sessions." It's like, dude, nothing fucking happened. Like, shut the fuck up, dude. It actually makes me so upset that he would do that. In retrospect, like at the time, it was like an eye roll, like whatever, this is the weekly message, right? I was like, I like playing D&D, It's like there's been some fun to be had, in his sessions, but in retrospect, I look back and I'm like, no, that was fucking cringe. Like, I fucking hate that. If I look back on it, it's dumb as fuck.
All right.
I'll never forget the shit you guys gave me for not being enthusiastic.
True. I'll let
more
Cannon have that one.
Simply be more enthused.
So session
And
13.
Cannon,
Go ahead, Jack.
Cannon, you don't have to be enthusiastic before the session. But I would have liked some more enthusiasm during the session. I would have liked there to be
What do you
some...
mean? I was one of the most participant players.
No, I meant for fucking DMing, bro. I meant when you were DMing, I would have liked some
Listen,
enthusiasm in the session.
I'll give you that one, Jack.
Okay, I would have liked a little bit of life.
We're giving it
I
to
had-
each other tonight.
I had a lot of... Oh, dude.
It's valid.
You did a lot of good auxiliary
You
work,
asked
Cannon.
Bronte to
but-
default dance?
Oh, man.
She looks
Yeah.
excited about something.
Don't bring up the past.
The past
Okay.
is scornful.
So, session 13 of Tragedy of War. Let's get this started. I will go with a recap. Party started last session camping out after a long night at war. They found some defensible ruins with their traveling party being Consul Illin and 3 other soldiers. And they slept for the night. Brelikk and Ak took first watch, reminiscing of their respective homelands, wondering if anything has really changed since they left. Jorma and Misk took second watch, each of them pondering the strange nature of their masters. Daelin and Negotiator took third watch, to which Daelin elected to go back to sleep. You got a nat 1 on your perception roll, Mike. While he did so, Negotiator experimented with some
Technology.
Some technology, his neural network.
Technology.
Brelikk had a vivid dream of a long since dead Chief Karad. And Negotiator had an encounter with a disembodied voice belonging to Commander. You know this as the person that Illin is indicated as the person you're going to visit, by the way. Ak, Daelin, Misk, and Jorma all slept soundly through the night. Ak received a visit from Messenger Movu upon waking up, and a message to go along with it. Go figure. He read the message and kept its contents to himself. The party headed out of the ruins and towards the forests north of Destiny behind Consul Illin and the 3 soldiers. They entered the Fatewood, which is said to be host to many stories and strange occurrences. It's haunted, apparently, but you haven't really seen any signs of such things. Eventually, they stumbled out upon some kind of alien-like facility. Being late into the night, Consul Ilin elected to take shelter within this structure to avoid the forest at nightfall, and then pick up travel once more in the morning. After a real head-scratcher of a door puzzle, the party entered the facility. It was very dark inside, and there was some kind of putrid smell coming from deeper within. In their musings, a prediction of a Vidalcan man manifested itself in the corner of the room. This Vidalcan called himself the Prophet, and he had anticipated their arrival. The Prophet gave them an exposition dump on the backstory of the Aetherborn people, then connected their transition into Vidalcan with the primordial creatures you encountered in Cistern. Gwar, the substance which makes up the primordials and apparently the Vidalcan, caused Negotiator to seize from some kind of otherworldly memory malfunction.
Mac, win.
Everyone else seemed fine. The projection ended, and the facility was revealed to have been destroyed. Horrific screams echoed down the main hall as the soldiers who accompanied the party were picked off one by primordial creatures who inhabit the abandoned facility. The party ended last session having dealt with the primordials swiftly, though they realized in this encounter how dangerous this substance can really be, but also how it can be abated. So, let's just move on over to that map. Let's do this. So, you are all in this darkened, kind of semi-lit, dim room. Smells terrible. One of the final soldiers was just crushed by a falling primordial. Just in just a pile of goo. He is smothered. And one of the other soldiers was dragged off into one of the pipes. You can still see the drag lines through the guar over here, just leading into the tube, and you never saw him come out. So,
Harry, while these
yeah.
children squabble to go collect, mere scraps from this dead man, I'm gonna look for flasks.
Yeah. Make me an investigation check. And anyone else at this point, by the way, yeah, you would be able to loot.
I want to see what's on the table.
Loot, 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 loot.
Move your token to where you would like to investigate.
Right.
There's some stuff in here, let me tell you.
What's the table?
Oh, really
yay.
thing.
Sludge.
Yeah, I can't. Okay, here we go. I can hear this song.
Wow, wow, wow.
Wow, 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 wow. Wow. So, we will be doing a generic loot for everyone, but there's also...
I guarantee I get a food. If I don't get a food, it's broken. I'm definitely getting nothing but food.
We'll do Ak first, since
No.
he's so
Nothing but
excited about it.
Can't wait to get my food. Don't
I'm
tell
gonna get
me
like
he
a
got
rotten
food.
apple core.
There you
and that's
go.
it.
Reveal.
He got a banana.
Thank you,
I'll
thank
do
you.
Brelikks.
How
Okay.
ripe is that?
I'll
It's
do the rest of them, actually, to be honest.
quite ripe.
What's a banana doing here? Can we? Is Is it a
Can we
fresh
ex-
banana?
Can we extrapolate on that?
Frelick, you get a flail.
Four
That's right.
Hans must have been carrying
I
this.
should get dick and balls.
Excuse me,
A
what?
carrot for negotiator.
Is negotiated? No, that's. Oh yeah. You're right.
Daelin got a. What's his plus 5?
Is my
Oh,
banana
never
magical
mind.
in any way?
Would you like to make an Arcana check?
No, not really.
Man gets
Really?
a freaking banana.
Oh.
Ooh.
Okay. So,
He eats a banana and turns into a creature.
Daelin, you step
A monkey.
on up to this table in the lower right corner of the room, lofted, so you're seeing over everyone right now. You see there's like some papers scattered around. Looks like all of it is in like this kind of dark, like it's some dark canvasy paper. It's not like regular parchment. And all of the inscriptions on it are in like this light blue, and it's like glowing off of the paper. It just seems like this is the way that they stored their information. But as kind of like a paperweight on one of the documents that catches your eye is this red stone that just sits like a lump of coal if it were red, just right on top. It's got a flat base right on top of this document, and when you pull it off, when you move it, the stone streaks across the document and it makes this red streak along the paper. And when you pick, so you can add the streak stone to your inventory if you want to keep it.
Is that somewhere like I can like that foundry or just?
How do you mean?
Wait, I got distracted. Who got what?
Mike got the streak stone.
These are for them, right? This is not for me.
Right. You found carrots, but I'm guessing you don't want them.
Oh yeah.
I know you're
No,
looking
I
for
literally
flasks.
just
Yeah.
throw those aside.
The robot finds 2 food. Useless.
So you can just add it to your inventory, Mike. I don't think I can drag it from the table. And the piece of paper that you move it off of catches your eye with the streak. And let's see here. Destiny is all. Tragedy of war.
You know, it hasn't come up in a while. I'm gonna ask. What's everyone's alignments looking like right now?
Doesn't sound like anything's changed in a while. Is that true?
Yes.
It's a good question, Bartholomew.
Just thought about it. I was like,
say.
yeah, some
yes.
some things have kind of not been brought up since session 5. It looks like
We,
for
Sorry.
alignments.
I forgot to
Are
put
we
this
evil?
in, but
Are we the bad guys?
flashing
No.
it to everybody.
That is a skeleton.
This is what you see, Daelin, and the best way to describe it and what you can gather is some kind of blueprint for the Vedalken vessel. And as you look at it, it looks like there are 2 bodies in this dark vat um, of guar. And
Hey, right?
you recall in, where was it? The bunker, Aethok, the Vidalcan, when he was running away and he got clocked over the head, his head like gashed open and this black liquid started trickling out. So you basically confirm in your mind that these guys are, made of this stuff, and it looks like it takes 2 bodies somehow. You're not really sure how to fill in the blank there, but yeah.
Okay.
Negotiator. You're looking around
Yes,
for
sir.
flasks, and pretty easily you find a shelf that is basically dedicated to what look like guar samples.
Mhm.
And on the opposite side of the shelf, there's just these jars of sand, like a lot of them. And so there's a lot of these flasks of guar and then a lot of these sand jars.
I'll take a lot of these flasks of jar and a lot of these sand jugs that
you're
I can
about to switch
reasonably
moment.
carry. And I have
Okay.
a 15 strength, so I can carry quite a bit.
Okay. You're clinking the glass jars into your inventory, and Ilin, yeah, I don't.
How many do I get, Harry? How many sand jugs and glass jars do I fit?
So, yeah, you could probably take about 3 guar flasks. Do you want to
Okay.
keep them full, or do you want to like empty
Yeah.
them? Okay.
Yeah, I keep them full.
And then sand jars, you could probably also get 3 of those. Quite full.
Okay. Can I take a 4th flask but empty, actually, also? Can I grab another flask but empty?
Yeah, you could do that, and you just
Okay.
dump it onto the floor, and it neutralizes easily enough.
Cool.
So as you're clinking all these glasses off into your inventory, Ilin makes a note. It would be a good idea if we were to run into more of these in the future, if we were to supply ourselves with the sands. And I suppose this guar may also be useful in some capacity. And he takes one of the flasks of guar off. Though we must be sure not to shatter it. That would be not good. He puts it away into his pack and takes a sand jar as well.
Are there more?
Whew.
Is there like a lot?
Yes.
I'll pick one up.
Sure.
Fuck it.
How many would you like to take? The shelf is seemingly pretty stocked.
I will take 2
Okay.
full flasks.
I'll take one as well.
2 guar flasks, and would you like to take any of the sand?
No.
Okay.
I will take a sand.
Okay. You can add a sand jar to your inventory, Parker.
Is this special sand? Does it seem, or is it just like default sand is what neutralizes these?
Would you like to make an Arcana check?
I would like to make this Arcana check. Yes, quite.
5.
It seems just as coarse as any other sand you've seen.
I guess it's just normal sand, guys. I'll add it right next to my
Well,
guar jar.
Fuck, I guess it's just sand then.
I've got a jar there.
Good. If I
I've got a
run
jar
out,
there.
I'll easily be able to find more. So I take them.
Cool. Okay. Brelikk, would you like to loot any? Oh, you already did loot, didn't you? Yeah, you did. Is there anything else?
Ironic that he got a weapon and everybody else got food.
Right. And
Looks like Daelin got fucking streaks down.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess we'll say Negotiator. You are stepping away from this shelf, watching the feeding frenzy as everyone starts grabbing their share off of the shelf, and you back up and you kind of touch the center console of this room, and in the center console you see a dim red light flashing, just blinking on and off, and you can see it through the darkness.
I don't know what to make of that, really.
Would you like to investigate the blinking red light?
Sure. I will motion Daelin as well.
I'll walk over.
Yeah, I'll tap Daelin on the shoulder and I'll just point creepily to the red light.
Just like a bony mechanical finger.
Yes, sir.
Cool. Yeah, so as you both get closer and approach this center console, the blinking light, you can see it's kind of like a spherical protrusion from the middle of the console, and you recall a flash of light coming from there when the projection ended. Mike wasn't here last session, but when the projection ceased and the facility wasn't destroyed, and then it was destroyed suddenly, there was a flash of light coming from this center, and it looks like that this thing might have been responsible for that. And you recall, since it wasn't that long ago, the prophet referred to this device as a docent in passing, like right before the projection cut out.
A docent.
Mm-hmm. And Negotiator, make a history check.
Okay.
Yeah, so when you heard docent, you knew what that was, but this thing doesn't look very familiar. The docent you were familiar with way back, were, they're kind of like these little companions that would assist you in performing your primary prerogative. And
What does it look like?
it's just like a little spherical thing lodged into the center of the console.
Yeah, all right, I attempt to remove it.
Go ahead and make me a survival check. Oh my god. Yeah, so you run your hands along the side of the docent to try and see if there's like a release mechanism, and yeah, your finger finds like a little latch, and then it just pops out and begins rolling on the console. I'm guessing you seize control of it. And it's blinking red. You remember the prophet saying it was low on memory, and probably also on power, so to speak. So it looks like it's like the light is very dim, but it seems functional. Just needs a bit of a surge. So you can add docent to your inventory. I'm gonna share this item with you.
Okay.
A potato flew around my room.
Configure ownership. Jack. Observer. Save. So a docent is a small metal sphere about 2 inches across, studded with dragon shards. To attune to a docent, you must embed the item somewhere on your body, such as your chest or your eye socket. So, you remember that these things were used to help, perform prerogative and also maintain Warforged from, what's it called? Failing, like breaking down, corroding, things like that. So yeah, and they talk, but this one doesn't seem to at the moment. And this one looks much different from, obviously the ones that you're familiar with. So you don't know how much more advanced these things have become since your days.
Okay. Interesting.
And with that, pop it out and
Dylan begins to step back on over.
Nope. You need your voice.
I did not hear what you technically said.
Just that Dylan stumbling on back over, and he says,
Oh, you're
Your
using your
voice
voice
mod is
changer right
on.
now.
That's why he didn't
the
hear
voice
you.
mod is on.
which one?
A robot. You're a robot
Very
right
deep,
now.
evil robot-y.
Very evil, deep. Yeah. You know. like that.
Something ill and
That
stumbling
was
back
so
over.
funny.
But it was.
Yeah, I thought you were
Dylan
speaking to
jingle.
me or something.
I don't even
I mean,
know
I
how that
didn't know
happened.
about this
Hi,
one, guys.
you're a voice.
That's weird. I don't know why that happened. I have to have voice mod open now because that's how it comes through the stream.
Yeah. Goes your voice mod and then goes the.
Yeah, I didn't hit anything. I don't know why that happened.
I mean, I've had it happen in classes. That's embarrassing.
Your voice mod turns on in class?
And yeah, Parker, what do you think of that?
Oh,
Unmute.
no.
Bad. You might have a hotkey on your keyboard that you accidentally hit, if it's set.
And I'm checking the hotkey on my stream.
You're back to it.
What?
Yeah, it's back on. What did you do?
I didn't do anything.
No, it's just regular voice, guys. He's fucking with us.
Well, I'm
What
curious
is
if it's coming through
happening?
stream. Now I want to check the stream.
No, it
Demons,
definitely
demons,
is.
demons, demons,
Well, now you're
demons.
normal.
Okay. That's strange.
I love that.
Return what you've stolen.
Return what you've stolen. Okay, can I fix this?
Talisman.
Properties. I always forget where keybinds are. Oh, there they are. Okay. Let me know if it happens again.
You got him all.
Okay. So Ilan steps back on over and seems little weary of this place. And watches you pop the docent out and put it in your inventory. Yes, well, we should, if we still plan to stay here for shelter, I believe we should head back to the main foyer to, I do not wish to stay in a room like this. Smell
I
was
am in
at least
agreement.
tolerable by the entrance.
We do not know what else lurking.
Yes.
Let's go.
Start walking toward
Y'all head back to the main entrance, and yeah, as he suggested, staying there for shelter tonight. Is that still something people think is a good idea, or do you guys want to find somewhere else?
I kind of forget. Was it just this one room, or was it like a big?
There's like a big
We're gonna walk back to the entrance and see the dead body of the other guy who got fucked.
the main
Yeah.
entrance area down a long hallway, and then this big room basically is the main part.
Wait, who was the guy that was dragged into the pipe? Was it not that guy? I don't remember because I know it was like one of the fodder entities, but
There was
was it the guy on guard that was scared?
Yes.
Okay, it was him. So he got dragged past us and then pipe.
Was it Lon?
So-
Lon, was that his name?
Tunis.
Tunis, right. There was
Wow.
Gend, Tunis, and Hans.
Hans.
And yeah, they're all dead. As you step back into the main foyer, you just see a goo trail into a nearby pipe. But you do not see the body of Tunis.
I recommend
Uh-oh.
steering clear of the goo trail.
Yes, perhaps if they are staying in the pipes, this is not exactly the safest place to stay.
Well,
Uh.
considering what we've already dealt with, I can't imagine there's worse here. If there is, I'm sure we can handle ourselves. Is there anyone in dire need of medical assistance?
Ellen, looks over to Negotiator and then points at Ak. This guy's confidence is contagious. I am quite alright, I'm sure. With a bit of rest, we will see better days tomorrow.
Very well. Well then, good night to you all. I'm going to...
Yes. And Ellen steps away and goes to find kind of like an elevated, this building kind of just has a lot of elevated / not elevated interiors, so he goes up and stays in kind of like this weird architectural, just kind of like a hammock, just lays down in it. And everyone else kind of settles for the night. If you want to do something before, speak now or forever hold your peace.
I will plug in the docent.
Oh,
You'll plug it in.
I will. Yeah, so I'll take one of my axes out and just my chest cavity. Like, it's already pretty fucked up, I
Uh-huh.
integrated some new armor there, so it's not as fucked up as before. But the
Yeah.
plating, it's still plating based, right? So I'm gonna open that plating at the midline of the sternum area. I'm gonna pop that sucker in and connect a few wires.
Okay.
How it goes.
Make me a survival for that. Cool. Yeah, so you pop it in there. You unhook some wires, some non-essential connections, and you allocate them to the docent and powering it, and you connect the wires and you see like a tss, like a little zap, and you're like, oh, that's good. So you close your chest and it just kind of rests in there. It doesn't really stay very secure.
Now I have an arc reactor.
But it rattles around if you move, and you're not sure
It's
how
an arc
well
reactor, boys.
it's just loose. I need some duct tape.
Arc reactor.
Yeah, you whenever you start moving, you might need to. But luckily, you're a sound sleeper. So everyone rests for the night. Who would like to take first watch?
Wait, Harry,
This
guar is sticky, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna use the guar to stick the docent on me. I'll take some damage, but
I'm gonna use it so it's a bit stickier. You know, let that corrode a bit.
Aren't you
and then have
gonna
it
So you
like
chemically
contain-
bond them with the guar, and then you sprinkle sand to stop the reaction.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna bond it with the guar. Yeah, I'm gonna try
Here's,
Wait a
that.
minute.
here's my question, Harry. If I put like, let's say I have someone's like hand, right, and it's like restrained,
Uh-huh.
and I put a drop of guar on their hand, does it ever stop, or will it burn right through
It
and then
would
keep going?
well, is that in character? Is Misk wondering this?
Well, because
Uh,
chemically it would get eaten. The guar would have to
Misk
lose
would like to know.
its
Yes.
technical property. But if it's magical, then it doesn't have to lose any of its actual like
Yeah.
I don't know corrosive properties. In real life, it would, but in magic world, you know,
The reaction
knows?
is fueled by mana.
Yeah,
who knows in magic
it
world?
it would just continuously corrode
Until it
and
hit the
burn
ground
through
and some
until it hit the
sand.
ground or something neutralized
All
it.
right,
Yeah.
never mind. I don't do this then.
Okay.
But you can sprinkle the sand to stop it.
You
I'm
could.
gonna use heat metal to try to solder it.
Okay, you
again.
can do that too. This thing's not coming out. Okay.
Nice. Heat fucking
Um,
metal. Let's go.
Yeah, so I guess you do damage to yourself, not enough to kill you. And you know, kill the concentration as soon as possible. And yeah. Sure enough, after some very painful soldering, the docent is attached. And anyone nearby would be kept awake by the soldering until he finishes. And the flashes of hot metal die down. And anyone else like to do anything? Okay, well, who will take first watch? If anyone even wants to. Brelikk.
I can take first watch.
Cool. So, Brelikk, make me a perception check. Do you want to be outside for it?
Yeah.
Okay. You go outside and get comfortable.
First rule of the... Oh, sorry, second rule.
You get scared and you go back inside.
Okay, that's great. Fantastic. It's too dark. Fuck this. I'll just watch. I'll just keep watching from inside. Who gives a shit?
Cool. So yeah, Brelikk says that, and then you just see him kind of like peering out the door in between bleary blinks of tiredness. And first watch passes, and you heard some rustling out in the leaves, Brelikk, but you didn't see anything.
Okay. Must have been the wind.
Who do you want to wake up for second watch, if anyone?
Ooh. Did anyone volunteer
probably
for
be
second watch?
You only need 4 hours, right, Daelin?
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah,
I'll-
you would be getting just enough sleep, basically, by this point.
Yeah.
Then I'll wake up Daelin.
Yeah.
Is everybody generally in this room? Like,
Yeah.
Okay. I will sit down.
Oh,
Turn the
okay.
chair out.
You do so. Find a chair and you turn it around and you sit in it.
And I take my rest.
Cool. Make a perception check, Daelin. Let's hope you don't have any more strange dreams, Brelikk.
Great. Yeah. Cool. Sick.
A perception check of 11. You're looking at the door. You're just staring at the door. And nothing comes in or out, as far as you're aware. Second watch passes. Would you like to wake anyone else up? At this point, Negotiator is powering back on.
Nah, I'll just keep sitting there.
Okay.
Start brewing potion.
Do you use any of the guar that you've acquired?
Not yet.
Okay.
Actually, I do. I try to dip it. I'll dip a bolt in the guar just a little bit, and now does it like immediately fucking like shred the tip? Or is
Yes.
it like
It eats away at it pretty quickly, and it blunts your the bolt that you tested it with.
all right? I'll toss the bolt.
So, make me another perception check for third watch. Anyone who's awake for it, and then yeah, everyone make sure you long rest on your character sheets.
Press LR. Frick yeah. LR.
Daelin, you're looking out into you're looking at the door, and through the, door's kind of partially open, looking out into the woods. You see, kind of like a moving shadow, but could just be part of the woods. Could be shadows of the canopy dancing along the bark in the ground, like a gust of wind. But you note in this, now that the sun is kind of rising, you see there's this kind of like blue hazy mist that was at the top of the canopy before. Last session you weren't here for. This blue mist has lowered, kind of like a low fog, and it's now kind of more at eye level. It just kind of sits there and drifts along.
I also want to know the direction of my mule with my hand. I don't know exactly where it is, but I can tell the direction.
Okay. Let's go back to the map. Oh, wait, wrong one. The map of Rapture. The Mapture. Almost there. Easy as she does it. Fucking, I'm activating it. Yeah, okay. Okay. There we go.
Who's that? Not me.
So your mule. Let's see where Daelin is here. You know that it is southeast of you.
Okay. What's the angle?
The angle of your mule?
from like the y-axis of where I'm like at right now. What's kind of like the approximate angle?
The y-axis.
What are you gonna do with this information?
I just want to know where he is. Okay, I want to know he's
The
safe.
y-axis.
I want to know he's
I'm just confused.
the y-axis, the angle. I'd say it's probably just under a 45-degree angle.
Oh wow. Okay.
He's safe.
Well, if we're talking 360, it's 45 in the opposite direction.
Yeah.
315.
Making good headway.
Yeah, he said they'd see if it worked. You approximate it's probably in Cistern, maybe on the edge somewhere. It's in Cistern. That you know that much.
Mhm.
Good work, Mike. You killed it.
Thanks.
You killed it.
That's some priority shipping.
Okay. Ellen stands up and the monarch pod levitates with him. Comes down to the floor. Did everyone have a good sleep?
I'm sitting in my tiny hut in the corner performing my morning ritual.
Ew. Gross.
Gross.
It would appear
Oh,
this one does not reborn. Daelin, you... suppose the reborn do not require to rest so much as the living. It is a benefit, I suppose. Do you miss sleeping for longer periods of time?
I don't really remember sleeping a long period. So I don't.
You do not remember. I suppose that is normal. I imagine I would not want to remember an old from before. Is that by choice, or were you made this way?
Not by my choice.
I see. Would you have chosen different?
Yeah. For sure. I would have.
Yes, as would I. I am tired of trancing all over the place. You know that elves, they don't sleep either. They kind of just meditate.
Fucking think they're better than us, huh?
And, yeah.
Fuck you, John the Elf.
How do you carry our cargo with you?
Our cargo, you are referring to Monarch?
Yes.
How do I carry her? And he looks at the pod. What concern is that to you? Is that of to you?
Just curious. You know. I like to learn.
I see. Well, if you must know, she is tied very closely to a signet ring which I carry. And it is... He looks around and sees Negotiator. More or less an on-or-off switch, to put it in layman's terms. To make it levitate, make it sit.
Okay, I see.
Yeah. I suppose it is time to go. Fewer than before, but their deaths were not in vain. If this mission is to be of success, they gave their lives nobly. If not courageously, then nobly. And he steps out the main door, still broken open from the night before, and out into the Fatewood once more.
I emerge from my tiny hut. Let us depart.
You feel much better after your bloodletting ritual.
Did I creeping plague pass?
Oh, did you? Oh, you did. You're good.
Oh, can Misk and him roll?
Sweet.
Yeah,
Can
Misk should roll. All over
Yes, Misk can roll.
As a Constitution check?
Yeah,
Saving throw.
yeah.
15.
He's good.
Damn.
So every morning when you wake up, you two, you always feel like this thing rising inside of you, and then like you burp, and then it goes away. You let out a belch.
Is it the good burp when it doesn't affect us, or do we not burp when it affects us?
You don't know yet.
Oh.
I guess we'll find out.
But I've had mornings where it does affect me and mornings where it doesn't.
Oh, have you?
Yeah, I had at least one reduction.
Okay.
On morning saving throw.
Then in that case, you have burped.
Burp is good.
It is satisfied.
Oh, that is good. I like it. I like the burps.
So, Ak lets out a nice beak belch and steps into in tow behind everyone else as they leave the facility, and Consul Ilin leads the way down the path once more. And by path, again, it's a very thin path, very dense trees onto the side. But there are occasional, like, paths that you could branch off into, and you imagine if you did so, it would be pretty confusing. So you elect to stick to the main path for as long as you can.
Harry,
yeah.
Am I attuned now to the docent?
You are attuned now to the docent.
Am I aware of the features it has?
You are, I'd say you're aware of the features it has, but it doesn't seem like it's on yet.
Okay.
Like it doesn't
when
have
I manage
enough
okay,
power.
So, okay, when I manage to find a way to turn it on, can I use that as my int swap moment?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I want to have it at least like something that makes sense in the story. So.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Makes sense to me.
Cool.
So you're following Ilin, and this blue haze that was hovering in the canopy before is kind of along your waistline / head level. It occasionally wisps up into your face. And it's just kind of annoying. It feels familiar in a way, but you can't quite put your finger on why it is this stuff feels familiar, because it feels like almost inconsequentially familiar. And you're stepping along this path, breathing in and out, inhaling and exhaling, and just stepping along this path, there's almost like this blue tint that what's it called? Filters on your vision, kind of similar to the commander thing you experienced yesterday, Jack. Or last session.
Okay.
Except it feels different. Doesn't feel like the other thing at all. This blue filter comes over your vision, and you start seeing like double of each other every once in a while, and you blink and rub your eyes and goes away. And when you rub your eyes, you can feel yourself like wiping away this blue dust from kind of like the bags of your eyes underneath, and you blink a lot because it feels like it's drying out your eyes. Obviously this applies to those who have eyes.
I was gonna say, these are some very organic descriptions. Harry.
Negotiator, you can feel this stuff entering and exiting your shoddy filtration system.
Yeah, I need to identify those fucking lungs.
And yeah, it doesn't. You feel like it's making you tired in a way.
Okay.
And this goes for everyone. Whoever is yeah, go ahead, Hawk.
Would I be able to, as we're traveling, cast detect good and evil to see if either this is considered desecrated or consecrated, the actual stuff or the place we're in, as well as to see if there's any creatures nearby.
Yeah, go for it.
that case, I pull out and I play the. It's fine. I pull out the Tablet of Chaos. Again, reciting an incantation. As that is how I'm using it. Just granted.
The Tablet of Chaos.
The tablet.
For the duration, aberration elemental within 30 feet. Place or object that has been consecrated or desecrated. Penetrates barriers blocked by 1 foot of stone. Okay. So you pull out this tablet, and chaos. That would be. Are there any names illuminated on your tablet? I don't think so, right?
I don't recall. Would it be in the item description?
No.
Oh, 3 names inscribed on the tablet denoting the chaotic deities of Rapture, Endare, Qeynos, and...
Endare is lit.
Endare would be lit up.
Yeah.
Yep.
And it, the burning name of Endare is inscribed across this tablet and flares as you brandish it. And, kind of like this red... kind of shockwave shoots out of it. Doesn't force anyone anywhere, but it passes through everything very slowly. And in terms of whether something is consecrated or desecrated, this place is definitely consecrated.
Okay. Does it seem like the entire Fatewood, or does it seem to be a specific area through which we're traveling?
It only knows within 30 feet, but you feel
Everything
like
that I can tell.
You intuit that this would probably work, and it would be consecrated in most places, yeah.
Okay. I'd put away the tablet and then speak to others, say, something about this place is perhaps a holy land to one. Has the favor of some deity or another.
And Ak, as you say this, your one good eye has been like twitching with stress as you turn to say this to the rest of the party, and you find that the rest of the party is not there.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
And it's like
Hello?
suddenly the camera pans back and it's just Ak in the middle of this path.
It's Agamemnon time.
I start shouting, hello!
Right to your final shit.
And Ak in the very distance, in response to your hello, you hear what sounds like Ilan's voice echoing off some of the trees in all directions. You hear, no, 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 no. And it just doesn't seem very coherent. But everyone else outside of Ak, you begin to feel a little delirious as
shit.
you all have separated at this point, except for Jorma and Misk. Of course, you guys are kept together by your binding, but but you lose track of each other nonetheless, though nearby. And we'll start with Misk and Jorma since they're both here right now. Gotta make sure get Cannon before he leaves. So let me fix the music for myself. I don't know why I can't hear end. Damn all. Foundry.
Foundry, you have forsaken me.
You were supposed to be the chosen one.
I just need it for the stream, you know? Just need it for the stream.
Please. No.
Let's just use Vini Vidi Vici, whatever. So Misk, you can feel Jorma nearby, but in this dense trail, you no longer see him, and you feel disoriented and
just because of our bond
through. Yes, yeah. So you know he's nearby. Your mind begins to race, and your heart begins thrumming faster, and you feel like something is chasing you through the woods, and your feet begin to pick up the pace. Whatever this thing is, it's a feeling. It's hunting you, and it knows what you are, and it knows who you are. And the shadows of the trees grow, and they confuse your direction even more, deceiving where the path is and where the path isn't. And you stand, eventually stopping, catching your breath, with none left to lie. You feel yourself collapse from whatever it is this thing is you are inhaling, and you are consumed by the shadows that are following you. And Jorma, you feel Misk nearby, but you no longer see him. All you know is what is ahead of you. You are very focused. Delusionally focused. The shadows trip your pursuit through the woods of the one responsible. Responsible of what happened before. And only you know what this means. But it is you who is to blame. What happened to them was a result of your own weakness, your own ineptitude. You believe that you can still save them. But you realize, you see a feeling deep in your heart that you never do save them. So you continue to chase this vengeance, this one responsible, until you are consumed by the shadows too. Your one eye is twitching against the dust. As you're calling out for communication with your fellow party members. You can feel it tearing up from the dryness, blue and bloodshot. You lose your balance on something you're not sure, but you topple off the edge.
The edge of something, or just fall?
You're not quite sure. You feel... Your mind feels like it topples off an edge, if that makes sense. Whether or not you physically are is open to interpretation.
I'd like to begin to call out to Qeynos instead.
Okay. And you feel him calling back to you somehow. You are emboldened on your mission to punish those who would lie, telling nothing but the truth, and how you've done so up to this point. But you know that they will always hold their own truth. Despite your telling of it, they do not believe you. And you see some of yourself in all of them.
You're cutting out for a bit of that.
Okay.
You're back, I think.
Mama
I didn't
say.
hear any scatting.
Mama say, mama
say. Mama say.
These people, they hold their own truths, and they choose not to believe you. And you see yourself in some of them. The fear of what might happen should you continue ties your tongue to never speak again. Metaphorically. You just feel your beak opening and closing, and your tongue sticks out as if you're trying to say something, but then your beak just clicks together and does no noise is uttered. Brelikk, your eyes are fueled with this blue energy, and you stride forward through the trees in search of something. The mud of the forest, it splashes beneath the march of your boots, and this fire burns within you, within your eyes. But still, you stop, and you look throughout the path, and you blink your eyes as if to keep them closed, to quell the magic that is surging within you. Could you make me a wild magic surge?
Mm-hmm. Oh boy. That's gonna be a D8. That's not good. That's not good. That's the fucking
What is it, Matt?
The lightning one.
A bolt of light shoots from your chest. Another creature of your choice that you can
Uh-oh.
see within 30
Enter
feet.
combat. Dun dun dun. Dun, 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 dun.
Literally.
This bolt of light just shoots into, splinters off one of the branches of the nearby trees, and you put your hand over your chest and you hold the beam from shooting it anymore. You stand against yourself. You hold it in, and it dies down back within the gash on your chest. And you feel eyes watching you. They were always watching you ever since you left your home. They watch you with this hateful stare. They're filled with what they believe to be courage. And their resentment toward you for what you are trying to achieve, but ultimately do not achieve. You die dishonorably by their hands, not on the battlefield. Metaphorically. Daelin, the dust is kind of swirling up your body because you can't breathe, and it kind of just, as if it has a mind of its own, trails into your nose. And after you realize that you are completely alone, you stop wide-eyed as you start to hear voices, overwhelmed by those within you. And their cries are ceaseless. Their voices now very much audible, heard, whereas before you're able to keep them kind of under wraps, and you start seeing flashes of images from other lives. Each one of them fights for control as you fail to decide who you are for yourself. And this impossible decision plagues your already dead mind until you are all of them at once, utterly insane. And there was no way you could live like this. Negotiator.
Mm-hmm.
You are shambling along some downtrodden path, body up against the trees, very difficult to walk down. Your metal body is shrieking beneath the coat of rust that has accumulated over the past centuries and dust from the blue mist. You continue to shamble in a daze. Your mind is gripped by this blue future. You feel yourself watching almost like an out-of-body experience. Yourself being terminated, taken apart, and put back together. And you are no longer Negotiator. You are of another mind. One that is not of your own making. And your system shuts down. Misk and Jorma, you awaken on this path that you find yourselves emerging from whatever hallucination that you just felt, and both sit up and kind of look around, and you see each other easily enough. And in these moments, you feel as though you caught a glimpse into what is to come. What that means exactly is up in the air, but you don't say anything to each other immediately. You think about who you are and where you come from and what you're doing now and where it's going exactly. Misk, you are out here for your own reasons and your own motivations, and where exactly it has gone past Cistern, you never really saw yourself being where you are now. And you question whether or not this is where you are meant to be in the grand scheme of things, and for yourself personally. You can feel the forest urging you to move on in a specific direction, further north down the coastline. But you wonder if that is something that is desirable to you. You're completely alone now with Jorma.
Horrifying, really.
And
that was directed to me, right?
yeah, well, it's directed to you first. Yeah.
Okay, I'll wait till you finish with Jorma.
Yeah, Jorma, you also think about who you are, and this vision has perhaps brought into question your goals and where you currently are compared to where you thought you would be in life, and your people, and whether or not they're even okay, and if the mission that if the path that you've gone down in life is in fact for their benefit, and whether or not that is even important to you. You turn against the forest. You can feel it pushing you north, but that's only a mental block. You feel like you could, if you so choose, go a different direction.
Instead of moving,
Mm-hmm.
Jorma will sit down and crisscross applesauce, and he will close his eyes.
Okay.
And he will mumble under his breath. And he'll go, "Whatever you are, how long must I wait?" And he kind of gets a little louder and he goes, "Misk, how
What?
long?"
Why are you sitting there? The fuck are you doing? Where are the others? You're not gonna... He just looks completely like just irritated with this whole situation. He's being pulled one direction and the other, and he doesn't know where anyone is, and he just sees you sitting there, and he's so angry at you.
Wife angry.
Jorma still sits there, eyes closed, calm. How much longer?
Time to do nothing. Just sit there, counting fucking sheep.
Jorma will get up and stand. And he'll walk over to Misk, standing above him. And he will look down and go and say,
I figure we're like the same height. Oh wait, aren't you tall?
He's tall.
"Yes, I've got."
Yeah, Will's like 7 foot.
Yeah, just kidding. I figure. Yeah.
I'll look down at Misk and go, "Doing nothing but counting sheep. And what have you done, Misk? How much longer will we be here?" In-game and out-of-game.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, real funny.
Lamau.
Misk, his eye just twitches, and he's like, "What have I done? We just." What I'm saying is that we should decide what we're going to do, Jorma.
There is no deciding of what I will do. I am here waiting for you to get your shit together. And then I am able to move on. You are the problem. I am stuck with you. But you are the problem.
We're saying like on the coast, right?
You are in
a
the
forest.
woods right now, yeah.
And this just like is like kind of like he's like got his hand up to his head, and he's like walking back and forth, turning over and over, and he's just like, just pick a fucking direction and walk. I don't know where the fuck we are. And Misk, essentially not able to exert any judgment, answers the call and starts down the coast.
In which direction? In the way the forest is pushing you
was pulling
toward?
me too.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. And Jorma, you realize this, and do you follow begrudgingly?
Yep.
Okay. Ak, you awaken with a crusty blue eye and you you're able to rub it out, the crusty pink eye crust of the Fatewood, and you stand and you reflect on what it is exactly that you just experienced, what you internalized is that telling the truth is a dangerous thing and might potentially lead to catastrophic consequences for yourself. Whether or not this journey was the one you embarked on in the first place, yet here you are. Before now, you've kind of just been going with the flow, so to speak.
Mama say, Mama sama, makusai, can't
My soul.
You have to go like 2 sentences back.
Yeah, you, this is basically not the journey you embarked on, but, one which you find yourself on now. And this peacekeeping mission, this, Haven and Sanctum and Destiny, all kingdoms that were
God damn it.
essentially outside of your purview until you left for that festival at Cistern. And where it has led you is to now. You feel the forest pulling you to move forward north. But, what does Ak think?
I don't know what the true path is that I should be on at the moment. And I don't think knowing the truth of where I should be is not for me to know. It is to use my gut.
Mm-hmm. And does your gut say to go with the forest, or does it sort of go against the forest?
I'll go with the forest. I will head north.
Okay. Yeah, you do so. Once you get your bearings, you figure out where the coast is, and you follow it accordingly. Brelikk, you as well, you know, this isn't something that you had originally signed up for. You open your eyes, laying in the mud. Got a bit of a headache, and you see your gash is, that was gonna sound weird. Your chest cavity is throbbing a bit.
My wounds.
Yeah. And, you know, the Kingdom of Heritage and keeping your people, acting as the stopper from them, you know, bringing the downfall of their own society. This doesn't seem like something that has necessarily been prioritized since you left for Cistern, but instead you have been met with a even larger responsibility of the way it's being framed, preventing the downfall of an entirely different kingdom, and wondering what your people would think about that, and whether or not that's something you have pondered yourself. Something that you feel like you didn't need to ponder until you had this vision of seemingly your attempts to prevent conflict ultimately resulted in your own demise. You feel the forest pulling you a certain direction, but you feel yourself facing another. What does Brelikk do?
Brelikk thinks back to how his people would react in this situation, and how he might think, honestly, a lot of them might give up on this at this point, that this has nothing to do with them. There's something in the back of Brelick's mind that thinks that if he turns back now, he won't know if it was worth it or not.
Mm-hmm.
To keep going for his people.
Yeah. He's come this far. Who he is as a person has got him to this point in the journey. For better or for worse.
And from what he has been taught, all that he has ever done, he's always seen things through to the end.
Mm-hmm.
So he's going to stand up and march towards where the forest is pulling him.
Okay.
Finish the job.
You do so. Daelin.
Daelin.
Feel fucked up. You rub your eyes and your forehead. You haven't had an experience like that in a while. The effects of whatever, the magical effects of whatever just took place in your mind seem to have abated for now, and the voices have quieted down to mere whispers. And this experience has brought to the forefront who you are. And that question ringing in your mind every night before you fall asleep and every morning when you wake up. You feel as though if you were to walk a different path, perhaps you would know more about yourself. But additionally, in the path you're walking on now, you feel yourself learning a great deal. Whether or not is of interest to you in particular is up to you. The Dulcan race of people huffing their blue gas and predicting futures and whatnot. Are they really worth saving? This is...
No. Disgusting druggies. Death.
Yeah, here you are alone in the forest with seemingly an opportunity to leave it all behind or press forward and see where it leads and what more you will learn about yourself. You feel the forest pulling you in a direction and your mind thinking in another direction for a moment. What does Daelin decide?
I for sure follow. I understand that if I go back to Forlorn right now and I get rid of all this shit, that I'm never gonna learn anything about myself.
Mm-hmm.
So I gotta just keep going.
Okay. You do so. Negotiator, you feel yourself back on, and
Dun 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 dun.
when your body sits up, you can feel the you can almost like hear like the specks of dust and dirt and whatever it is else that's floating around kind of falling out of the vents within your exoskeleton. And you feel like you've just woken up after a couple centuries rest again, having seemingly gained insight, a premonition into where it is things could be going for you. And what that means for your freedom, being that you're traveling to Sanctum, and that whoever is there seemingly has it out for you in some aspects.
So, Harry, I do not recognize this as any sort of premonition. That concept eludes me, and I only think to myself, malfunction detected, required new lungs necessary. So this bears no meaning to me in that sense.
Perfect. That makes sense to me. So in that case, you feel the forest pulling you a direction. And it seems to be the intuitively correct direction, though you can't explain why. You hear a slight rustle in the bushes. And you peer over to the bushes and you see kind of like a stone on the other side, a little boulder. And you see a Vidalcan man, seemingly very old, sitting on this boulder. It's like filing his nails. Doesn't seem to notice you.
You're talking about all of us?
Just you.
Oh. I'll walk over to him.
Okay.
Hello there.
Magic man, I need you to identify something for me.
Hey, John, I think you're on a different mic, by the way. Your input's coming through on Snowball.
Yeah, you sound like you're in a tube right now.
Sorry about that, guys.
No problem, John.
Hello there. So,
Still
you
on the
need to
wrong one.
identify something.
Well, it might be the right
I
one.
am?
No, it's not.
I should be.
Yeah, you're still coming
webcam
through a
mic.
tube right now. You're talking through a PVC pipe.
Yeah, it sounds like you're on a webcam mic.
Yeah, you sound like a professor right now in a Zoom call. Did you gain 10 years or something in the last hour?
Oh, that's weird.
There you go. Now you're good.
Now you sound like John.
Everyone's mic.
Because you don't
You know,
normally use
you're
your Snowball, right, John?
In all your shit-eating glory.
Yeah. Is this fine still?
It's better, but
you're
it's still
audible.
the same input.
It's still worse than your normal one.
But yeah,
Oh, really?
it's fine though. I
Okay.
can hear you though. I can hear you.
Here we go. That should be better.
Oh, much better. Yes.
I'm perfect.
Yeah.
now.
Sorry, guys.
Wunderbar. Ja.
Wunderbar. So,
This audio quality is good, yeah.
it depends on what you're asking me to identify.
I'm asking for you to use your premonition that I was told that your people already know the future, so you would know that I was coming here, and you would know to prepare the identify spell for me.
This is true. He would know.
Damn. There are some things in the future which I cannot see. But you I may only be able to offer a helping hand. I will do what I can, stranger.
It's a simple question. Do you have the magics to identify a piece of equipment for me?
I'm afraid I haven't been magically inclined in quite some time.
I start walking away. Fucking organics.
You can't
man.
handle my strongest potions.
Fucking hate
As you're
organics.
walking away,
Can't handle my potions.
he calls out to you. I hope you're able to grasp what lies ahead.
Or something.
Or something. Fuck organics.
Okay, so make sure that's So everyone has decided to continue trekking north and making their way through the maze of trees. You seem to never again really be lost once the decision has been made. The paths themselves seem to funnel into one much larger path, which you all begin to slowly regroup in, just one by one. You're stepping and stepping, and you all intuitively understand that you don't need to speak until all of you are back on this path together, and you know it to be true. And sure enough, all players, all party members are back on this path, and Illin is still nowhere to be seen.
I was just gonna ask, is Dylan back?
Yeah.
So we wait and don't speak until everyone else has returned.
Yep. And then once they have, you all find yourselves regrouped and seemingly back on the same path together.
I will immediately ask the rest of the group, where is Ilan?
I do not know.
We mustn't lose him.
He's been quite useless.
That is not of our concern.
It kind of is, though, right? Like right now, if we lose that orb or that mother, whatever, then we're fucked.
Well, then we better find him. Does anyone have an idea where he has gone off to? No, then I will take it into my own. I'm gonna cast Locate Objects on Monarch.
Yeah.
So if it's within 1,000, I'll ping it. Know the direction. How far? Locate Object.
Yeah. A forked twig.
I pull out my forked twig.
Yeah. So your magic flows. And your eye flashes. And you feel as if you know that he is up ahead on the path, but not directly on it. Feels like he's off to the left up ahead.
Okay. I direct the group
Follow me. I know where Monarch lies.
Mm-hmm.
And I begin walking directly off the path.
Yep. You do so, and you all move up the map.
Oh boy.
Draw. What do you guys think? Blue for Vidalcan land? I'd say so.
Sure. I couldn't pick a better color.
Disgusting rise looking ass. Fucking unprepared spell looking ass. Fucking
More like non-magical.
useless looking ass.
Imagine for me a Vidalcan, if you will.
know destiny, and I know that all the things that'll happen in the future. I can cast a spell for you.
Jack is a little
Fuck this guy.
salty.
Useless. I will make sure to learn the identify spell next level up. Fuck these cringe blue people and their inability to help
Right
us.
after Dispel Magic.
This would be quoted. Right after Dispel Magic, so we can destroy all
You know what's funny though, Harry? I can unlearn a spell at next level, so I might unlearn something for Dispel Magic as well.
You
Fuck these
certainly
guys.
could.
Yeah.
But will
No
you,
one's
Jack?
Stop. Yeah.
The outcome
Yeah,
is
I will.
preordained.
Yeah, I will. Fuck you.
The outcome is
Always known.
preordained.
Okay.
I will not be Destiny's puppet. You
And
Disgusting ass
as you
motherfucker.
are headed the group moving up down this path, you see you catch first glance of the
It's funny because the blue people are from Destiny.
yeah.
Yes, it was a double entendre.
Oh my god.
Monarch Cocoon is levitating off to the side, and near a tree, a nearby tree, you see Ilan with his hand leaned up against it as if he's catching his breath, and he's holding his hand over his head, eyes wide. And he doesn't seem to take notice of you.
Okay. I approach him. Illit. It is I, Ark. Do not fear.
Hello,
It
Ark.
It is I. The eyes bouncing.
And he takes still a moment after you've shown up to organize himself and recollect. And you note that he looks a little distressed, but he's pretty quickly getting over it, seemingly, now that you all have caught up to him.
Okay. I will say, take your time. We all experienced some odd visions. Yeah. Process them.
You did.
Yes.
I walk up. Does anyone here know the identify spell?
Let's cut to the chase.
So desperate now. Just anybody. Anyone at all.
Not unfortunate. To help you.
I have no control of my magic.
My head twists and turns to Ilan. I clearly do not give a fuck about him being sick and tired right now.
You analyze that he does look a little messed up, but what is it you wish
Negotiator's words. Did I ask?
to be identified?
Something that might help me prevent these malfunctions from this environment again.
And I pull out these like aerator, like rebreather things. I don't know.
Yeah.
The lungs, the ventilators.
Yeah, like a filtration thing.
Yeah.
I see. This is not design I am familiar with, but yes, I should be able to do this for you.
Great. I walk up and hand it over to him.
Yeah, he takes them into his hand and he watches you, and you see the blue flecks falling out of his eyelashes. Do you mind if I ask what sort of malfunction you experienced?
I was pulled into, I suppose, sensory malfunctions. It probably has to do with the collected environmental particles in my system.
I see. And this this malfunction, did it embolden you, or do you think nothing of it?
A malfunction indicates a problem to be resolved. It emboldens me to resolve the problem.
That's a good answer.
He kind of looks over at the others and he looks at Negotiator again, and he just begins channeling magic onto this this breathing apparatus you've handed him. And yeah, you have them identified. Have I shared the item with you?
Yes, you have.
Okay.
Yeah. But I didn't. This is something that I wouldn't have really known what it did.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, I agree. I'm glad you still went with that.
Yeah. So this is one I would have wanted to double check without just jumping into it first.
Yes, well, this one, it appears to be a recent module for respiratory purposes for some of the more recent models on the that have come out of Sanctum. Would be quite useful if you can, how do you say, if you are compatible with them. They allow you to, yes, filter the air more effectively. I doubt there would be, there is a gas of some kind outlawed under the Consulate of Peace. It used to be used by the Warforged soldiers. They are able to walk through it with no problem, whereas a whiff of it to a living organic such as myself or most others here in Rapture, it would prove fatal.
All right, I take the item back from his hand.
Yeah, he lets you do so. His eyes are still a bit distant, but he's slowly coming back to reality, and very well. Let's press forward. Can reconvene once more once we are out of these woods. And he begins stepping forward down the path, Monarch in tow. Ak, would you like to make an insight check on Illin's mannerisms?
I would. Tell me all.
Man.
Okay. Based on how that interaction proceeded and what was actually said, You get the feeling that he also had a premonition. And as he's stepping forward, you note that the look in his eye is more so one of determination now more than anything. As he steps forward onto the path in front of you to lead you all.
I'd like to ask him. May I ask, what exactly now drives you? Something, your visions that emboldens you in particular?
It's Misk? Oh, sorry.
To Illin. When's your test, dude?
Yeah, that's what I've been wondering.
When is it? Okay.
What time?
10:30.
Well, no, it's just due at midnight, so I'm going to start it in 4 minutes.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
You do it.
He has an hour and a half to take it forever.
I've been studying all day.
Yeah, he's been studying.
Yeah, I know, but who schedules a final for?
It was open from
For
noon to
midnight.
midnight, and I was like, I had other finals other
Why
midterms
did-
this week.
Yeah, but who
Like-
schedules? What teacher? What sick teacher would
it's an
schedule a
online
final on a
class.
Saturday?
It's
Cruel.
It's an online class.
Still scheduling it's just on Saturday. That's cruel, bro. That's...
Well, they need
Yeah,
all
I thought it
Sunday
was
to press the
Friday, and then I
grade
double
button.
checked. Well, I thought it was on Friday, and I double checked the date, and it was
Fuck
actually
college.
Saturday, and I was like, what the fuck?
Canon rechecks the
I'm
date.
out of there.
Oh wait, turns out it was on Friday. Whoops.
Oh,
teachers
that'd be such a
are
canon moment.
teachers are cringe. That's so
Canon,
cringe.
if you recheck the date and it happened to be Friday, how would you?
Teachers are cringe, bro.
They're cringe,
so
bro.
bad.
That's unreal.
Canon, what's the date
Imagine
today?
still being in school. Sorry, Mike. Sorry, Matt.
Sorry, everyone, but Harry and I, because we're based and old.
And Parker. He's based
I'm a
in
boomer.
old too.
Oh yeah, Parker's based and also old.
Okay.
Yeah, thanks.
So
You're based, Matt. You're in film school.
there he goes. He looked up. Oh yeah, what emboldens him? The success of this mission, it is now more than ever it is imperative. After witnessing the destruction of the City of Destiny, I believe it to be of utmost importance. We must believe that it is not too late.
Well, let us push onward with this belief. We shall make haste and support you. That is what you believe.
Thank you, Ak. And he presses forward. You all follow him. No more hallucinations. No more weird, abstract metaphors.
Thank God.
You push
Cool,
through the
Parker.
woods and eventually find a let's see here. What do you
Okay,
find?
John.
It can't be good because he's giggling. Or...
Yeah, I'm
John,
I
what
assumed
the
it was
fuck,
it was
man?
voice. I'm like
I assumed it
freaking
was the
out.
horse, but maybe
Like
it
say
is.
it.
It was the horse. It was the horse.
It was the horse.
John,
He
what
said
the
metaphor,
fuck,
so I
man?
pinged horse, and then John's spamming horse now.
Yeah, that's not laughing.
Yes, Mike.
Yes, as a
Okay.
goat. We
Okay.
walked through. We went through a war zone. We traveled so far and up and through destiny for goat.
So, you find yourself eventually, the density of the forest is beginning to lessen, fewer trees, and you're making your way to the edge of the tree line. of this forest, and at the edge of the tree line you can see silhouettes of buildings. And it's at this point you realize yourself that it is once again dark outside, and there's actually the pitter-pattering of rain on leaves on the canopy, dripping down into the forest as the density lets up. And it's relatively calm, seemingly. There's been almost no other noises in this forest aside from you guys and your trekking. Not even really any sounds of nature. But as you get to the end of this forest and see these silhouetted buildings, you hear a very distant "Ah!" screams.
Is this a scream of ecstasy or fear?
Seems to be one of fear.
It's with the sword, dude.
It's high.
It's all fun and games.
It's all fun and games until somebody gets hurt.
And you come up to the edge of this tree line, and what you see is interesting.
Ooh, interesting.
Wow, I hope you learned something.
I'm interested.
I hope you learned something. What?
I hope we learned something, Harry.
We are all intrigued.
I'm hooked.
I wouldn't go that far.
We're on the edge of our seats.
Blue people.
I witnessed blue.
Blue.
Cringe blue people.
Oh my god.
All right, guys. This is another combat. Kill them all.
Oh my god, there's
Kill
there's
all
multiple
these
of them now.
fucking
It's almost
Kill
as if
them all.
it's actually
Kill
a
all these
of blue people.
fucking guys.
So, as you're on the edge of this tree line, your eyes, for those with dark vision, for those who don't, they're just
DM.
silhouettes.
He's always hating on the people without dark vision.
Come on.
Give
Well,
credit
just
to
get a
people who
magic.
chose
Just get a
dark
magic
vision.
item, Will.
This guy is racist.
Yeah, I
Wait a
recall they were
minute.
pretty cheap actually.
Wait a minute, these guys are being executed.
Why is that? Wait. Wait a minute.
And you see flashes of light coming from the darkness as barrels are discharged and
Yes,
bodies hit the
die.
floor. As you hear commands being barked by animatronic individuals.
Back
May
against the
I-
wall. Get back.
And these Vidalcan civilians, you hear them kind of cowering and whimpering, though one of them, one of the silhouettes steps out of the firing line, seemingly being organized in the upper left. And you can hear his voice echoing down the pews of this dock, and steps forward confidently and lifts his chin up and stares at one of the Warforged in the eyes. I have seen what comes next, Warforged. I have seen my piece.
Then, oh, it's not picking it up. That's weird. Then follow. Why is it not picking it up? It's not right.
Is it your camera mic? Is it?
No, you sound great.
You're back on. The
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I mean,
Thank you, Mike.
that's why
You
I put you on
sound
the back.
great.
I think Discord swapped the.
Yeah, make sure Discord's your voice mod, and then your voice mod.
Input is the voice mod, right?
Mike the Cuntception.
Yes, input is voice mod, and then make sure.
Okay.
Voice mod sometimes disconnects from your mic, so make sure to check.
It probably
voice
did
mod
when you were
refresh
messing with
this.
it earlier.
1 second.
So we will pull you all out of this tree line here. And where's Ellen? Ba-ba-da-ba-da.
Yeah.
Isn't that the
Oh, we
question
forgot
everyone's
Ellen.
been asking this
Is this better?
Yes.
It's your voice.
Do you hear me? Okay.
Yeah, I hear
And then, is it? Okay.
Once I see the Warforged, I'm about to drink a potion.
What kind of potion?
It's my
being a big
celerity.
fucking dumbass.
Okay.
It's on the wall.
Yeah, something happened.
I can hear the mod, but it's still on the webcam mic. So.
What is this? The Covenant?
Why?
It's not on the
I
webcam
understood
mic.
that.
It's not on the
Why?
webcam mic.
Why? I would
Um,
like to, if at any point, maybe after watching, if I don't have time to react, while people close, Eyes of Night to grant one night.
Yep.
So those not having.
Good idea.
Thank God.
I would love to. Come
I
close.
can see.
I can see.
Now, Jorma, as he gives you dark vision,
I feel less oppressed by the DM.
you feel less
Yes.
oppressed by the
Nice.
DM, but
Little bit.
also you see a small set of boats along the shore to your right. And you think that there's actually potential for this not to turn into a confrontation, should you all choose that that's what you want to do. You think that you would be able to take those small boats and either paddle them to across the Narrow to Sanctum, or you can make it to the larger ship and potentially depart without having to interrupt whatever is happening here.
What are we thinking, squad?
Hey,
I think that sounds like a good plan.
Harry.
Yeah.
Is this all the Warforged I see?
Yeah.
There's only I only see 5 of them.
Yep.
I scan around for more.
Okay. Make a perception check.
They go in packs.
How far would the row be to row across?
How far would a row be? What do you mean?
Like to row across, like
If we were gonna row our boats, how far
exactly.
are we rowing
it
here?
seemed like pretty far.
To the other side, yeah.
Yeah.
Could be. Say Ilan would make note of your eyes gazing over to the small rowboats, Jorma. If we wish to avoid this encounter, we, well, to be honest, I did not expect the invaders to be this far north. I suppose they came by sea. The plan was to take one of the docked ships, so I had a contact here in Sway, but does not seem to be the case anymore. If we were to pass them by without their knowledge, believe we would be able to make away with one of the ships at the dock. Otherwise, I do not think it wise to try our luck across the Narrow in such a vessel.
Harry, do I see any more Warforged?
No.
With my 17 roll?
No, not immediately.
Not immediately?
Nope.
Jack's trying to see how many allies he has here to turn on us.
And this is the moment.
You wish.
This is his moment.
You wish. He's loyal to a fault, Will.
Yeah. Harry, before they get even a chance to consult me on anything, I'm just going to walk forward and lob a fireball right there where I put on the map.
This is not avoid conflict.
Okay. So, yeah.
So I say nothing while they're busy discussing and distracted forming a plan, I just start walking forward and I walk into range.
While everyone else is bickering, Brelikk was getting pretty angry the entire time, and then seeing Negotiator just initiate the combat, he's going to definitely charge in.
All of your names are bullshit. You are evil, and Jack's name is a lie.
So what? Yeah, this is within 150 feet, so I don't even have to spend time walking. I'm gonna stay in the tree line, and you're gonna see just like a fucking missile, like an RPG fly out, and then it's just gonna airburst, and engulf that area with fire.
Okay.
Too bad it's gonna hit one of the.
I don't give a
civilians.
shit. I'm evil.
Oh, well. Okay.
I'm not doing this to save. Oh, I'm not doing this to save people. I'm here to get parts.
That's fair.
I need more parts,
Two
so
of
I'm
them
going to start this
succeed.
combat. Okay, so this is the damage.
Okay.
Okay, so 32 on the one that doesn't succeed, and then 16 for the two that succeed.
Okay.
Amazing.
So anyways, if anyone has any ability to hide us in stealth, I don't think we should cause much of a ruckus.
And then from behind you see this light, like almost like a flare, just shoot out from the forest, and then just
Well, that plan is out the
smashing
window.
open,
Let's-
blowing up the docks to smithereens. The side.
Oh
the
wait, make the civilian. Wait, Harry, the civilian has to make a save also. Yeah, because he's in the middle, so I want to know how much damage he gets fucked with.
Your name is a lie, sir. A lie, I said.
Would it surprise you if I told you Negotiator wasn't my name?
Negotiator.
Probably
no,
not,
you're not shocked me at all. Every character you play has a different name.
His name does have quotation marks around it, Will.
That'll do it.
Jack's name's a lie and bad.
Negotiator.
And or dumb. Wonderful.
I'm evil?
Alright.
Not evil, just dumb.
Negotiator
Try to
does
find
this, everyone will
Listen,
be
I got
rolling
my own
initiative
motives.
here. Where the fuck do I do this? Oh, here we go. There we go. In combat. Everyone can go ahead and roll. You're in the initiative.
Thank God that there's people that I can save. God, I hope people make this
What do you mean, Will? You don't love looting dead bodies?
Go.
No, I would just take the non-fight.
It's a nat 20 on initiative. Holy shit.
But they're
If this was Cannon's campaign, I probably would have taken the non-combat route with my character, but my character here wants to.
Brelikk, I believe you have initiative. Advantage on your initiative from.
Yeah, I got the. I have feral instincts, which gives me advantage on initiative rolls.
I didn't have mine in as advantage, so I'm rolling another d20.
Yeah.
The first roll was correct though, 13. That's the higher one.
Okay.
So
That was my voice
I
down,
forgot to save it last time when I
You
updated
sound
the
like you're
special.
coming through your regular headset, John.
Fantastic. I'm glad this is all working out now.
And
I'm glad it is too, John.
you
I'm glad it is
you also have advantage on your attacks, Brelikk, this turn because of
Mm.
our homebrew rule. So
Yeah.
it is.
Well,
after the explosion just open on the docks, you see many of the Warforged ahead of you, their firearms discharge, and you see flashes of light as silhouettes of bodies fall into the water, and as they seemingly wipe their hands clean of what they were preoccupied with, they turn their attention, many of them, you see the yellow flare of their headlamps look toward the tree line. And initiative starts. Brelikk, you can take your turn.
I rage.
Okay.
It's war crimes, war
So, I'm gonna roll my D8 and surge. Oh, that's convenient. Let's see.
Teleport.
Oh. Can I teleport here or no?
Yeah. Say so.
Okay. So I teleport here. Oh.
Pretty good for getting in.
Yeah, that's a really good one. You got lucky.
The wild magic barbarian.
Ooh, nice. They're executing them and then dumping them into
there.
the ocean.
And then 5, 10,
Oh, we must
15,
stop them.
20,
Good
25,
job,
30,
brethren.
35, 40.
Negotiator, and you tried to save
Fuck.
them out of the goodness of your heart.
Yeah, so sad, really.
I'm gonna take. How many javelins do I have left? I think I have 1 javelin left. I'm gonna take a javelin, fucking throw it at this guy.
Okay.
At this man.
And we need to buy more javelins, bro.
Do so.
Oh, and I get advantage, right?
Yes, you do.
Does not hit. As you throw the javelin and it flies by him.
Guys,
off the side of their armor.
You know, guys, looking at the art of these Warforged, they look like elite squadron, like, you know, they don't look like, and, oh, we missed on a 7.
Sorry?
These guys look elite.
Yeah.
These guys look like fucking robot assassins.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh shit! What the fuck? These guys look like they're from the 30th century. What the fuck?
This is awesome.
Oh no, he's a disaster.
Okay,
oh shit,
so...
it's a disaster.
Target acquired.
Oh, Matt, fuck, you're fucked, Matt. Oh shit, they're all gonna go for Matt. He's fucked.
I listen.
You have a
I'm
second
tanky.
attack, Matt. You're a barbarian. If you're gonna roll
I throw my spear next. I throw my spear next.
Dude, that's what every melee says. It's like, don't worry, guys, I'm tanky. And
Do I still have it? Do I still have advantage?
Yeah. Roll to attack with advantage.
All right.
That misses. Yeah. The one just...
Dude, these guys look like fucking twit from the 30th century. What's this shit?
Okay, so
spear and it sails through the air and it just snaps on the guy's metallic.
yeah, so
chest plate.
my spear and javelins are gone. Sick. I can still get out of it in my next turn. I have a way to escape if I need to, but I doubt.
God, these guys must have amazing equipment. I can't wait to kill them and loot them.
Exoskeleton functioning as intended.
Uh-oh.
Okay. I just hope that hitting them with my greatsword will start to do something, hopefully.
Why is the initiative so far
God.
down?
I don't know. Hillen's turn.
Okay. Yep. So the
Can't wait for Misk to get in there, up and close.
This guy's
Am I right,
literally
Misk?
the turn right before
These guys are
me.
ranged enemies, which means that their weakness is melee. So, Misk, you're gonna get right up in there, yeah, buddy.
Useless after the first round.
Ellen is going to
Shouldn't have played rogue then, motherfucker.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And he's... Or actually, wait. How far does this go? We will say that he
Yeah, it looks like the
moves
rest
up
of
to the wall, and then Misty steps to the dock.
Oh, you got Aelin on your side, bro. You're gonna fuck them up.
And
Matt, you're gonna fuck them up. No cap, bro. For real,
He is going to.
For real, bro. No cap.
So that is actually touch, right? Shocking Grasp is actually touch. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So, he will take cover.
Dodge.
Yeah, he'll take that dodge action, and he'll also take cover behind the barrel that he's near. And that'll be his turn. Daelin, it's your turn. Use the bathroom real quick.
Ah.
I was wondering why they looked so beefy. Now the art, I can see it much better.
I'm sure I'll hit
Yeah,
them.
now that I've zoomed in it,
They do seem quite strong. And less exposed plating. They might have very high ACs.
That's why there's only 4 of them.
yeah, while
Yeah, this is like a WADS campaign when we fought the elite werewolves.
well, I'm a little
They
flabbergasted
look
from
like
the
normal
AC.
werewolves.
Well,
Oh,
I'm a
true. In a
little-
WADS campaign, there was no difference. They looked the exact same. Here, these guys actually look like elite fucking shock troopers, bro.
What are you doing, Daelin? I got you.
Oh.
Well,
I'm gonna
I
bonus
guess
action.
Brelikk just does not notice. It's just charging in.
It's okay. Braylick's a hero. He wanted this. Right, Brelikk? You're a hero. Yeah.
You're a hero.
He has a
The
reason.
hero
He has a
of
reason for running in.
You're
you
a
just gave,
hero.
You gave him a reason, and he's.
I just
going with
gaslit
it.
you. Yeah, I just gaslit the fucking torch.
He did, honestly.
You shooting him with the crossbow, Daelin?
Yeah.
Just the close
Galen,
one?
I advise you to not use sharpshooter on these shots because their AC is super high.
You try to line up a good shot, but let's say it malfunctions and the wire snaps and lands and hits your hand, causing you to take 1 damage. You can still fire again. It just
Okay.
All right.
Definitely not our best first turn
11 also misses
so far.
Well, guys.
As you actually
it is
fire
what
a
it
shot
is.
and it lands square in his leg plate, and it just breaks and falls into the water next to him.
I rolled a 1 and a 2. That's my
Happens.
turn.
This is life sometimes.
What are you gonna
This ain't
do?
looking- this ain't- this
That's
don't look too good.
life.
Move up a little bit, but.
Okay.
That's what
It
all
is
people say.
the first executioner's turn.
Oh shit.
Riding
See how much damage their
high in
rifles do.
the
Let's see how much
April.
damage their rifles do.
Shut down in bed.
He will.
When I'm back on
Yeah.
top, back on top of the tree.
Yeah, that's what he'll do.
Oh, I know this song.
yes,
Engaging overdrive.
Why is it so
Ah.
Oh shit!
Overdrive. What's that?
It's half speed.
Oh shit. Target
And,
speed is double. Wait, this is just haste.
Yeah.
Fuck! Fuck!
Yeah. So Negotiator, you think Jack, you think I'm gonna do well over here?
Well, I have dimension doors, so I'm outie if things go south. But we'll see. Matt, if you're close to go down, though, I can poly you. I can poly you, and you can fuck.
He's
them
gonna
up.
give it to this guy.
I mean, I'm at full HP. So...
Yeah, I know. Once you get to 0 HP, I'll poly you, and you can fuck them up.
You should use it on Misk when he goes to
Or Misk. I'll help Misk as well if you get up close and personal. Misk.
Actually, Misk isn't here anymore. He's taking his fun.
No, it's not 11 yet. He said he started at 11.
Yeah, he said 10:30.
Oh,
Yeah, he said
damn.
10:30.
Primary
All right, well, that means we
protocol.
can just
Execute.
Because on the final might take longer.
we can just. Uh-oh.
The arm, the executioner raises its arm. That's Fantastic. Who's that aimed at?
That's at you, Brelikk.
Yeah, that hit the
Who's
18.
that aimed at? In fact, it's aimed at you.
Listen, Illin's also there. All right, listen.
So this
making sure. Yeah, the 18 hits.
You see from the distance just a flare of a muzzle flash, and then just like at supersonic speeds, this concussive round shoots into Brelick's shoulder as he's charging, and does 13 fire damage. And you feel like that there's, well, if it hurt, that's what it feels like. Jorma, it's your turn.
All right, let's get whacking.
Get up and close and personal, Jorma. Get in there. Quadra attack.
I'm pretty sure it's gonna take literally all my movement.
Well, I'm pretty sure you can fuck them up if you get close.
Which one has haste area so I can mark it?
That would be
Just tell
this one.
Is it this guy?
I'm trying to ping him. Yeah, it's that guy.
Yeah, okay, I just want to mark him.
Alright, that's all my movement. The third.
And then this guy is concentrating. So let's use the bottom effects for concentration.
Sounds good.
Okay. The bottom row. Alright, Jorma, what are you doing?
Oh, I already ran. That's my full turn.
Oh, that's your full turn? Okay.
Yeah, 80
That
feet of
too?
movement.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It is quite a big map.
Misk gets dragged in with you, I think, so 5, 7.
Oh yeah, dragon with me. See, I'm getting cannon free movement.
Yo, this is a base combo.
Yeah,
Yo,
never
does
goes
Misk
before
have to
me,
make
so
any
I don't-
check for getting dragged?
He's a rogue. He doesn't have to make any fucking
I
checks.
think if he wants to be. I mean, he doesn't really have a choice, to be honest.
No, I mean so he doesn't like get his fucking face into the ground like A-trained or some shit.
Yeah, like dragged across the ground, but
Yeah, just fucking
I'm sure he
A-trained.
tripped over
He has
a few branches.
evasion, so
Yeah.
I think it's enough. It is
The A-train, baby.
It is Misk's turn. Whether he's not here though, right? Anymore.
Yeah,
Just
get
have him
him
make
up
2
close
bow
and
attacks
personal,
per
baby.
turn.
Okay.
Focus
can
on
do
your
it.
final cannon. Or your mid-turn.
I'm doing fine. I'm actually ahead of like I'm gonna finish this on time. Do it 2 bow attacks per turn, and if he doesn't have to move, take a bonus action so he gives himself advantage every turn.
Okay.
Because that's the
So
rogue feature.
He's,
If you
yeah, so he's
haven't
doing
moved-
steady
He
aim
doesn't have to
into
move, so
attacks.
he gets advantage on his attack.
Jack knows what it
Are
is.
you gonna use Hunter's Mark the first turn or no?
Probably.
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay, I'm gonna.
Okay, so Hunter's Mark, and
I'm gonna
then
put
he gets
down
to
the
make
other
2
one.
attacks with regular.
I said focus on your final, and cannon goes, I'm ahead of schedule.
Yeah, that was pretty funny.
In some ways, Cannon's behind on schedule because he could have taken it earlier today.
We will say 5, 10, 15, 20.
Do you want to just let me handle Misk's character? I
Yeah,
won't
you
put
can
him in
do that.
danger. I'll just
Yeah,
do the
yeah,
range
yeah.
attack.
I
Alright,
will
what's his
hand it
sheet?
over to you. Yeah. Configure, Jack, Observer.
Let me take a look at his sheet. Cannon, Misk. Okay, great. So, features. Where is his? Wait. Oh, maybe it's in spellbook. Hunter's
I don't know if
Mark.
Hunter's
Okay,
Mark
so
is
he's
on
Yeah,
there.
Hunter's Mark.
Yeah,
is-
it's on there,
is
it's on
in
there.
Spellbook.
okay. So he's gonna Hunter's Mark. Does that? You don't have it. The fuck? Why can't I put it in the chat though? I don't think I can interact with his sheet
Oh,
here
hang
because
on.
I can
Let
only
me give
observe
you.
it.
Let me give you permissions for that then. I didn't know that's what that
I
was.
just need to be able to click.
It's fine. There's
stuff,
no.
basically.
There's nothing to hide on there. So.
Yeah. Yeah, Jack can just fuck with your sheet. It'll be pretty funny if he does.
I'm
owner.
not
Yeah,
interested. in
Misk
fucking with his
Misk
sheet.
gives Negotiator all his gold and
That would be
weapons.
funny. Okay, there we go. So he's gonna Hunter's Mark the nearest one on the bridge. That would make the most sense. I don't think that requires a DC or anything, right? That's just it happens.
Yep.
No, yeah,
Okay.
it just happens.
And then he's just gonna make the 2 attacks with the bow. Is it in your weapons? Is it the
Yes.
longbow? I'm assuming
Yeah.
longbow. Okay, just 2. Okay, just normal.
Oh wow, this is
Oh.
awful.
Okay, what happens?
He takes 1 damage from the
yeah, he
bowstring
just-
knockback.
Yeah, he
Okay,
flicks
he's
himself
gonna
in
make
the
a
nose.
Second attack.
Yo, Jack, you want to give that back to me, dog?
Nah, I'm Gucci, man. This ain't my character. This ain't my man's. This ain't my man's.
There is nothing funnier than Jack taking control of Cannon's character and then rolling 2 nat 1s in a row.
If I believe assassin gives advantage if I'm attacking before they've gone in initiative.
Okay, so the first attack
yes.
is just gonna be a nat 1 then.
It would be just
regardless. Okay, and then so the second one with advantage.
No,
is
it only
19.
says that they're surprised. I don't think they're surprised anymore.
Oh, they don't have surprise condition. Okay, never mind. It's
they're
both
not
nat 1 then.
surprised. No.
Okay, it's both.
Oh, okay.
It's both nat 1 then.
I'll look it up for you, Ken, just in case. But
Thank you.
Cannon, focus on your
think it's
test. Stop talking about it.
Just,
You should focus on
yeah,
your
just
test,
just
yeah.
finish the test.
Fucking deafening.
Yeah, then you can get back and control your
Scaring me.
character.
Dan and Tyler both do this, and I hate it. It makes me so fucking nervous.
I'm not even taking. Yeah, we're not
I know,
even taking
they always,
the test. and it's
they're always like
stressing me
hanging out while taking tests. I'm like, bro, fucking focus.
Oh, Misk got removed from
finish
initiative.
the
I
test.
gotta
Against
put him
any
back in.
creature that hasn't taken a turn in combat, so you actually do have advantage on that. So the first one is. Just
Okay, so the second attack would be the 19 then.
19 does hit.
Okay, and then so damage for that, and then there's no sneak attack here, so it's just 12, and then the hunter's mark damage, which is gonna
So,
be
As you
3.
throw your attack out there, which one are you attacking?
The closest one to Ilan.
This one?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. So as you shoot the longbow, you fire and draws, and it looks like it's going to hit before you
Oh, God, they have some sort of repulsion shield.
Defensive barrier online.
Yeah, I fucking knew it. Oh, bastards!
Is this the
God.
fucking shield spell? Is that what this is?
Yes.
Probably, yeah.
It's literally just this shield spell. They get +5 bonus. Okay. Their AC is probably 18, which means we need to roll 23s.
Oh, God. All
We
right,
need
that's
to roll
Misk's turn.
23s to hit. That or spellcasters keep hitting them with those stats.
Okay.
Saving
Yep.
throws.
That's the plan.
It's the
Group them up, and I'll be
executioner
able to
up
hit them
here.
with some disgusting shit.
Steps
Me and
through
Ellen are at front. They're probably
the
all
smoldering
ranged. You can't
fire of the fireball left behind by Negotiator, and he is going to what's it? What is it called? Click its heels together, and flames are going to start pouring out from the boots.
They have rocket boots.
Hey, fly now? Hey, fly now?
They fly now.
No. You just run fast.
Oh, so it's like Shadow the Hedgehog in your shoes.
Shadow the Hedgehog.
Firewalkers engage.
These things do appear pretty strong.
And I believe that gives an extra 20 feet, yeah.
Oh, shit. It is quite strong.
And it's going to raise its cannon toward you, Brelikk. And
Yeah, sure. Uh-huh.
Get
Yeah.
fucked.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Uh-huh. Cool. Sick.
Yeah.
Cool.
Sick natty, brah.
Execute.
Oh,
No. Okay, so the first one hits.
yeah, it's only one attack. You take 10 damage.
Oh yeah, the first one hits. The second one was damaged, Matt.
Lamau.
Oh, sorry.
That's all good. I thought the same thing.
Like, I'm looking at it like I'm thinking there's
Did Matt
two
just assume he
attacks. or
took
something.
19 damage
Dalkin
or
up
something?
here.
No. I was assuming.
And missed.
Yeah, I thought the 10 was. I thought it was two different attacks. That's why
You
I
don't
thought
miss.
that was.
You don't miss.
Looks like a Bedlam got away, guys. Nice job. All right.
And
it's this guy's turn. I'll
yeah.
be
Go ahead.
I'll be heading to the front. So he's got haste and basically in
Sick.
terms of mechanics.
Sick. Love it.
Damn, these guys are all gishes.
My goal at this point is to at least position myself where
Open fire.
Okay. I'm gonna position myself in front of one of them to make myself in full cover.
I have a question.
Yes.
Gentlemen,
son.
I have a question.
Yes.
All right.
Yes, son.
We're
Now,
all listening.
I am a Warforged, and when I cast spells, mechanically, despite me reflavoring them, they're still spells, which means they can get counterspelled. So when these guys use features that are spell-like, are they still magical, or are they just features now?
I think that's fair, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. We had thought about that, and I think we decided the opposite, but no, I mean, if you're flavoring them to be able to be spelled, yeah. Then
That would be
because
that
since
would be
I'm able to be
flavored,
counterspelled, I think I should be able to counterspell something of theirs if they try to lob a fireball at me. Since I'm counterspellable, I'm
sure. And I mean, you could just say it's like an interrupter.
Okay,
or,
cool.
What do you call it?
Fair.
Like a
small
EMP,
device
yeah.
or something.
A jammer.
Yeah, no, that's what my counterspell's named. It's anti-magic jammer.
There you go.
You could call it like a quick hack or something.
Unfortunately, these are not
like
spells. What I'm
Cyberpunk
about to
hack,
do.
Yes.
He's gonna make 3
Those
attacks
ones
at
are just
Brelikk.
attacks, yeah.
Did you actually name it after the media card joke?
Does 16 hit you, Brelikk?
No, it does not.
Okay, so 23 hits.
Hot damn.
The fireman.
11 fire damage.
You already did that. Wait. Oh, that's an attack. Okay, wait. I just need a -1 now. I'm still not bloodied, but it is scaring me a bit now. How much damage I'm taking.
Next turn. We have this guy. He's going to walk out of the flames. And he's going to... let's see.
The music with robots walking out of flames is so funny.
Yeah. Let me go ahead and just measure something real quick.
Oh, okay.
Oh, excellent. It's not that.
Of course,
Sorry,
it all
guys.
has to be,
That
like,
seems
fire
like
damage or something.
not the correct
Not what I
measurement.
wanted.
Can't
Yeah.
be piercing damage or anything like that. It's all
Just gonna
fire
walk
damage.
over here.
God damn
Punished
it.
for not going bear.
Anti-gravity bomb deployed.
God damn it.
Anti-gravity bomb?
That's what I heard.
Yep.
And so he's going to
Gravity.
center this on, let's see, that square. So everyone in that square, I need everybody to make a wisdom saving throw.
I'll make it for Misk.
Yeah. As you see a lob projectile get thrown out from a cannon, it looks like, and finds its place right by Misk's feet. Jorma and Negotiator, you both fail. Misk succeeds. Jorma and Negotiator, for the terms of mechanics, you were both slowed.
God damn it, I already have to run so far.
Now it's worse.
Your speed is halved. You take a -2 penalty to your AC and Dex saves, and you cannot use reactions.
On your turn, you can use an action or a bonus action, not both.
Yep.
Is there any way to shake this?
You also can't make more than 1 melee or range attack during your turn.
Oh my
What?
god.
This is just fucking
This
useless.
is brutal. Slow's good.
I have no movement, I have no AC, and I can only attack once on my character that's supposed to only attack like
I
7
don't think
times.
you can repeat
imagine
saving
using
throws.
the
I
AC
think
faceless.
it's
Yeah, it
for
says end of your
concentration.
turn.
It is end of your
Very
turn,
bottom,
yeah.
end of your turn.
It's every turn you get to make it.
Also concentration. Which one cast this?
Yeah, which one? Good question.
This one at the front. I will put that
break
down.
the concentration, this fucking asshole. Can't do shit.
Awesome. And also, if you try to cast a
Alright, I think
spell
it's on me, then.
and you're slowed, if you roll an 11 or higher, the spell doesn't take effect until the creature's next turn. Until your next turn.
Darn.
So, your spells are delayed by a turn, basically, if you roll an 11 or higher. Alright.
Pretty cool.
Ox turn. Oh, no, wait. Yeah, Ox turn.
That's pretty cool. I'm going to...
Knowing that though, that is.
I like your smile, Mike. You just.
Why is Mike smiling? I'm just a happy camper.
I'm not slowed.
Wow.
Wow.
I'm gonna I'd like to place the template for. See if can I get both of them with that template? No, it don't look like it affects those 2 squares. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think you could hit 4 squares if you wanted to put it in the middle, but I don't think you could reach the.
I can't hit both
the
of them.
2x3.
So.
Yeah.
Okay. If you could delete the template.
Yeah, we can do that.
I don't think I can. In that case,
I'll let Harry take.
I really want to break the concentration, but I don't know if I have anything that I can guarantee that would hit. So instead, I'm going to get ready to support. Ak is going to, as an action, cast Aura of Vitality. I will ping that one. Spell. So within 30 feet of me, there's now an aura, and I can choose to heal people. Ak is going to run this way. Can he dive into the water here, or is this like?
Yeah, you want to?
Lethally shallow.
You could dive, like you could do a forward dive.
Okay.
You want to make me an acrobatics check?
I would love to.
I'm gonna open up the wall to you.
Acrobatics 16.
Go ahead and make your swan dive, sir.
I dive into the water, and then as a bonus action, I would like to heal Brelikk for the amount of Aura of Vitality, which is 2d6.
Okay.
That is 7 hit points.
You hear that, Brelikk?
Okay.
Oh,
he's gone.
I'll get it to him.
I'll let him know when he comes back.
Apply healing. There we go.
Okay, cool. That'll be my turn.
Okay. Bedlam civilian's turn. Ah! Please! So he runs away. Negotiator, you're up. Art thou there, Negotiator?
Oh, I didn't realize I was muted. Sorry. Okay. I might have a good concept here, but if I want to cast a spell, I have to roll a DC lower than 11, right?
Yes.
Alright.
Yeah, which is kind of weird. I think it'd be higher, but...
I'm gonna go after the concentration.
Wait,
guy
how does
on
his
my turn.
gravity work? So, does he need to see creatures for this to work, or no?
Doesn't.
No,
look
I
like
mean
it.
after it's already.
He needs to
After it's already
concentrate, it
cast,
looks
it's
like.
just there. Okay.
Yeah.
After it's cast, it's already how it is. Okay.
You do understand, from your own nature as a Warforged, that you can break his. He has to allocate resources in order for this thing to persist, and if you were to interrupt that allocation,
Right.
it would.
I'm going to
cease.
shoot a. Wait, how many feet does 60 feet? Okay, hold on. I need to measure. Okay, this is within range. Okay, cool. I'm gonna shoot a shatter grenade at them.
Okay.
And it's gonna be, let me draw it out right here. So this is 60 feet. It'll hit those two.
Yeah.
And so I need to roll a d20, right?
Yes. If you get above.
And so I have to roll under a 10. That's weird.
Yeah.
Or under an 11. It's weird how it works. Okay, so it's gonna take effect next
turn.
Okay. So they won't have to do anything until next turn. And then end of my turn, I roll a wisdom save. Or slow.
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
You are still slowed.
That is, I'm going to move out of the cube.
Yes. You have 15
That'll be
feet.
my turn. Yeah, I'll move here.
Okay.
That'll be my turn.
The Dalkin civilians running. Help! Help! This was not foreseen. And it is the executioner on the dock over here. Oh, he's.
I'll let you get the revenge, Harry.
Been in the middle of some nonsense going on here.
Yes, he is.
Wait, okay, question.
Yeah.
When I cast a spell, I'm in the middle of casting it still, right? Like they won't know the location it lands until it's finished casting. It's just like energy in my hands, or a traditional spellcaster. That's how it would work with slow.
Yeah. Because you're slowed, it's still in your hands.
Okay,
I would say.
Okay. Yeah, so they don't know where I threw this thing. I just want to make that.
Yeah.
To be okay.
The question is whether or not you're allowed to re-aim it.
Oh, okay, that's fair. Actually, that's a good point.
It's whether if the slow spell functions like you're still doing the action and then they just walk out of the way, or if you can just change.
I actually just read the
trajectory.
chat. You can't change it. It's based on where you put it originally. And
Yeah, so I won't say I can
requirements
change
as
it.
well.
Yeah, that makes sense that I can't change it, but on your end, they would not know where I'm throwing this though. That's all I'll say.
Yeah,
That's all I'll say. They would
totally,
not know where I'm throwing
totally,
this.
yeah. Okay. Agree with that. Yeah.
Incinerates.
Oh shit!
And he's going to plume this flamethrower out from his arm and roast the entire boardwalk that Brelikk has stepped onto along with Ilin.
Well, fuck.
And the two of them have to make a dex saving throw.
Damn, our rolls are not good. Our rolls are not
they
good.
are not
guys.
good tonight.
All right, damage.
We are fighting the elite.
5d6. So the executioner creates a wall of fire on a solid surface within range. You can make the wall up to 60 feet long, 20 feet high, 1 foot thick, yada yada. When the wall appears, each creature within area must make a dex save or take 5d8, half as much as successful. So we'll both take that damage, 26. And on one side of the wall, selected when he performs this action, deals 5d8 fire damage to each creature that ends its turn within 10 feet. I would say he put it on the side opposite of him. So
a creature, yeah.
He wouldn't have wanted to burn himself.
A creature.
Yeah, so he put it over there.
Takes the same damage. Like 10 more feet away from him.
He's putting it on the side that Parker's highlighting.
Yeah, what I'm highlighting is like out to here. Anyone that ends their turn within
okay.
these squares, or these squares also take that damage.
Yeah.
Yeah. A creature takes the same damage when it enters the wall for the first time on a turn, or ends its turn there. So.
Yep. And so is Brelikk here? Oh, Brelick's back. Hey, buddy. You got healed, so I added the healing while you were gone.
Yeah.
And then you took a lot.
And then now
you got hit by something nasty.
I was here for that.
Now you're getting incinerated. I just
Yeah,
applied the
I
damage to Ilin.
It's something nasty, bro.
Oh, Ilin.
Not
we
looking
might
too
lose
good
him
there,
here.
buddy.
I know. Look at his health bar, just like.
Console Ilin, bye bye.
He has not been leveling up technically, so.
Hi, Ilin.
NPC disadvantage.
We should have
That's
put
an
the
empty
EXP share on
like an
Ilin.
Ilin.
Stop.
Yeah, Counselor.
And I'll preface this action too with that the dock is now crumbling. It looks like you can still move on it for probably this turn and next turn, but it will collapse after a couple turns. And it's going to execute.
This is my favorite part.
Oh my god, execute. I love that.
Love that.
Executes.
He's gonna
Oh my god, I love
He's gonna
that
burn the
part.
bridge and attack me. That hits.
Die.
Yeah, you take 14 fire damage.
Wow.
If I didn't say it before, I am bloodied.
Cleric! Cleric!
Matt, you're tanky. Matt, you're tanky. Barbarian tanky.
I'm not tanky when the entire
guy with
fucking...
the cat ears. I'm wounded.
Yeah.
I'm on it.
Yeah.
Come on, e-girl.
Barbarian tanky.
The tankiness doesn't work when
Brelikk, it is your
single
turn.
enemy is focusing me on
Barbarian
one turn
Barbarian, take less
and
damage.
hitting every single attack.
Remember what I said about melee characters saying they're tanky and then being in melee range?
Guys, I'm going in. Wait, we're not ready.
Brelikk, in this wall of fire, your blood within you boils as you feel yourself coming closer to your end. Roll a wild magic surge.
You got it. On the table, that's gonna
That
be...
better not be another fucking pixie.
I swear to fucking God if it is. I'm gonna lose my shit if it is.
Okay. Oh, that's pretty good.
Ah! That's pretty nice.
Damn. Okay.
So...
We'll say that's from here on.
Do you have them both now?
Let's go. No, I mean, I don't think we've ruled it. I think
One usually takes over the other.
Yeah, that's usually what we've been doing.
All right, just making sure.
Yeah, that's fine.
Sick. So it's my turn now.
Yes.
I love robots. Yeah.
I love Warforged.
Did a little of this guy, huh?
All right. Bridge is collapsing. This guy's focusing. This guy's focusing on something. He looked pretty fucking damaged so far. I'm TPing to him.
Yeah.
You don't have to TP anymore, but you can walk up to him.
Oh, that's right. I can't.
Yeah. You could walk up to him easily.
Through the fire.
Yeah, it won't do damage unless he stays in it.
Unless you end your turn there, yeah.
I'm gonna move right here.
Yeah.
So this is flaming half-orc that just comes charging out of the fire.
Like a bull charging him.
I'm going to attack this man 2 times.
Alright. That, unfortunately, does not hit as it bounces off the plating. That would...
But...
Defensive barrier online.
There it is.
Matt, take a drink. Take a drink right now. Take a sip. Come on. I know you want to. Where's your drink, buddy?
Pulled out a full fucking handle.
And
oh god.
And you see a force shield catch the blade of your sword and deflect it off. And this thing just stares back at you expressionless.
So Brelick's gonna go down after this.
It is Illin's turn. Illin is no longer chilling like a villain. We are going to, how you say...
Get the fuck out of there. Am I right?
Illin is gonna be a super douche about it as you see Illin step toward the Warforged. And how far does this go? You can see within range. How far does Thunderstep go?
Ooh, that's like
30 feet.
It's like
60
yeah,
feet.
it's pretty. It's at least
90,
30. I thought.
90.
Yeah, it's pretty.
Doesn't even.
90?
Oh,
Doesn't even. Doesn't even say on the spell. I don't think, unless I'm blind.
Within
90
10
feet is the range. 90 feet is the range, Harry.
Okay, cool. Weird.
You
The
can
thunder
teleport on
can be
boat if you
heard
wanted
from up
to.
to-
Am I right? Can I get an amen?
Fuck that. 90 feet though. Boy, oh boy. Where would I like to go?
On the boat.
Is that a good idea, Mike? You like that idea?
As I'm here.
Good
Come
luck,
on, guys,
everyone
go over
else.
Guys.
Honestly, Illin is going to just clap his hands together, and just the entire dock is going to splinter out from under him. The charred dock is going to fall away, and the dock that is underneath or that is on the dock next to him, that part of the dock is also going to explode, and it's going to fall into the water as he's going to fly across the map onto the roof of this building.
The robot started malfunction. Die.
Oh, don't you worry, Mike.
Yeah, it takes damage, I think, for Thunderstep.
It does, yeah.
You've been thunderstepped.
I'll roll a con save.
Subterranean breathing apparatus engaged.
It's gonna
It
take
fails.
full damage.
These guys
And
got a
it
lot of
takes
bells and
damage.
whistles, huh?
8.
No fucking way. You gotta be shitting me.
Woo! But he's also in the water now. We'll put him like here.
Wow, 3D
Mike's
penalty.
just laughing at the
roll, 8
ridiculous,
damage.
like, bad luck
Jesus
that we're having.
Christ.
Daelin, it is your turn.
I think Mike's reading memes or some shit right now. I doubt he's.
I'm looking.
He's just a happy camper.
Is this gravity
No.
thing like if I step in it, will I get slowed?
No,
or am I good?
No,
not
you're
anymore.
fine.
No, that's yeah, that's a one-time cast and fire
Yeah,
and forget.
realistically, it can be gone now. Let me get rid of it.
3d10.
Just to remind us of what came
fucking
before.
8 damage.
Yeah. I've marked everyone with slowed who has it, so. Don't you guys just love robots?
I do.
Yeah, these are much better
It was
than
it
the
was a pretty
zombies.
great movie. It was a banger.
Yeah, at least
What?
these guys don't have undead fortitude. Am I right?
Even though I haven't
that
been
by
able
this
to
point.
walk yet, and I'm sure my next turn I will be able to walk.
Can I see this guy,
Yeah.
or is the fire blocking?
Oh. Yeah, you can see him.
The fire is not blocking.
I will shoot him.
Yeah.
He still has his shield spell up, so I think it's still a 23 AC.
Yeah.
Can't see anybody else. So.
Which part of initiative was that? Yeah, he did activate it this turn.
See, I feel like. Do you remember in Cannon's campaign when we stumbled across the elite soldiers and we chose to not take that combat? I feel like this is what would have happened if we fought those elite soldiers and that one like evil paladin. Is like they would have been like this and like in gishes. Remember, it was like they were
on the
killing
bridge.
civilians or some shit, or like killing like innocents, and then we were like, nah, fuck this. And Cannon was probably like, but I prepared that encounter. I can't believe they didn't take my adventure hook. And then we just like walked away from it. Cannon, do you remember that?
Yes. Nope.
Yes, this is
Damn.
what this encounter probably would be.
That is unfortunate.
All
This
of
is like
the
one
bolts
comment I've seen.
all off of the executioner. Where like you're just watching as all these bolts just effortlessly pass over this thing.
This ain't busted. It's fair.
It's very
Inferior constructs.
Extremely tanky, high DPS.
Who says that? Okay, Executioner at the top's turn. He is going to begin moving down the map. We'll say he's already hasted someone, so he will turn on his own. Actually, how far does reinforce go? Actually, never mind. I'll just do burning boots again. CC fire coming out from under this thing, and it begins to move across. How 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, and we'll say he ends it here. And he's going to what's the word?
Execute.
Execute.
Loving this motif.
Or something.
Or something.
This is at Brelikk, and that misses.
Even though I'm completely behind another person?
Yep. And
Yep.
the smoke just trails out of the out of the barrel of the gun. That's why he missed, Brelikk.
Thank you. In universe explanation.
It's
okay.
Misk's turn.
Yeah,
Fire
Misk.
those bow shots, Jack. Hopefully
All
no
right.
nat ones this time. Am I right? Can I get a name right?
No, hopefully.
Okay.
That'd be really funny.
That would be super
All right,
funny.
so Misk is, I guess. Oh fuck, the Hunter's Mark's the one in the water though. I can't aim at that one anymore. God damn it.
Can you
can always
can you
change it
not
with your
aim at
bonus
them?
action.
I'll aim at this one. Yeah, and then I can't use my action, dumbass. All right, I can only make the one attack, so I'll make the one longbow attack right there.
You can change
Attack!
it with your bonus action. can't you?
Normal. It misses. All right, that's Misk's turn. He ends his turn.
He has no extra attack?
He's slowed.
Yeah.
Oh no, he passed the slow. Never mind.
No.
He can keep doing it.
Yeah.
Yeah, he can.
Okay, never mind. Bonus action. I change Hunter's Mark to this guy. And does Hunter's Mark have it's not like Hex. It doesn't have any other property, right? Except for tracking.
No,
So no point in
just
discussing that.
tracking
Okay.
It does an extra
Okay,
96 damage, so.
So I will use my bonus action then instead to get a steady aim to get advantage. So pretend like this. I'm making the second roll for this advantage one.
Okay.
So okay, 26. So does that hit?
That
That
hits.
hits.
Are you
Okay, so it's
marking
gonna be.
You can't mark him and do steady aim. It's one of the.
No,
other.
yeah.
Oh,
I can't
okay,
mark him
okay,
and
okay,
use steady
okay.
aim.
Got
So
it.
I'm just going
I
for
was
this.
just clarifying.
Yeah. So normal attack. So that's 10 plus sneak attack. What's your sneak attack at, Cannon? You have an ally within 5 feet of him.
3d6.
Okay, there it is. It's 2d6. It says. Damn.
Oh yeah, Rogue's only a level 3. Sorry.
Okay, so 6 plus 10. That's 16.
Yep.
Then
He
does the
passed
second attack?
concentration check.
Okay, does the second attack cannon have advantage from steady aim or no? It's just the first attack, right?
It's just the first attack.
Okay, so the second attack, this is just going to be normal, no conk check. All right, and then that's Misk's turn.
Okay.
Unfortunately, he passed the concentration check, so the slow
we'll do the
anti-gravity bomb
damage.
is still in effect.
Yeah, he's going to move over here.
If Misk needs
Spread
to,
out.
he can move away
He's
and use
looking
his
like
bonus action
he's
to hide
pretty
instead.
malfunctioning. Okay.
Yeah, Misk is going to I made Misk stand a bit further away to spread out in case any AoE should.
Okay. It's Jorma's turn.
That's his turn.
I just have to walk.
You're almost there,
40
Jorma.
feet. 20, 25, 30, 35. I'm good at 35.
Is that your half your movement?
I'm using my action to dash.
To dash,
so.
yeah. So make a wisdom
turn.
save to see if you get out of the slow.
Yeah, I think it's your turn actually.
Ah,
You were still slowed.
I hate this game.
Hey, Will,
Next
enjoy playing a
executioner.
non-spellcaster?
Wait,
This
wait,
isn't even a
wait,
spell
wait,
cast,
wait,
it's filled with
wait,
shit.
wait, hold on. Misk
Um,
hit this guy, right? He needs to roll a con save.
I already did for a
Yeah,
concentration.
he already did. He already
Damn.
rolled the.
Anyway, it's the executioner's turn. So he will. He's not Is he trying? What was he concentrating on, Harry?
He's
I
not
totally-
concentrating on anything right now.
Oh, good.
Just like Kanan on this cat.
He's not talking. He's good.
Incinerate.
He's going to hold his hands out, and it's going to like open up, and you see like these cannons, and he's going to
Rubbing
guess-
hands.
flamethrower you in the front. Yeah, he's gonna walk forward a bit for that to happen. So I need you guys both to make me a dexterity saving throw. He's gonna upcast it at the equivalent of 3rd level. Which I'm pretty sure is.
It's just 46.
Okay.
Or wait, 5d6 if it's.
I think it's 5d6,
Yeah, it is
yeah.
5d6.
Brelikk passes, so you take half damage. Jorma, could you make me a dex save?
Yeah.
And you have a -2 to whatever you get here.
Yeah, no.
Wait, they have a -2 to saves as well?
Yeah,
Yeah.
dexterity
Oh, dex
saving
saves.
throws specifically.
15.
He passes.
barely passed, so you both take half of 18. So
Jorma
9
slow
fire
ass
damage.
limbos under the flamethrower.
9.
9 fire damage.
Like a cooked
Alright,
noodle.
we don't have any temp HP or anything with Parker.
Not yet. No.
Alright.
Execute. I'm just gonna.
Fire a shot here.
Point blank.
Jorma.
He likes Jorma.
Jorma has minus AC as well.
Ooh, not one.
I'd say that it
the ball.
misfires a bit and takes damage.
Yeah.
Let's just do a D4. 3
Okay.
fire.
Pretty good.
Its circuits are fried.
And that's its turn.
Negotiator, you take silent approval of the fact that it still malfunctioned despite being this all powerful. Holy shit! How far did I make the barrier on this? Okay. He disappears from the map. The Vidalkin runs away off screen.
It's the other executioner up.
Open fire.
He's gonna make 3 cannon shots. He's the one that is still hasted.
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna make it at, what was it? Jorma. Okay. Okay.
No.
Oh my god.
You take 22, 27 fire damage.
Yeah, right, pussy.
As Jorma's just riddled with bullets. It's a common expression.
27. Jesus.
Alright. It's the next executioner's turn. And,
Berserk. No. Oh no, wait. You're right. What the fuck? Alright.
Yeah. Just going to... what's a good idea here?
Oh, I almost forgot. This guy attacked us with flamethrower. He's gonna take 1d6 force damage.
I think it's only attack rolls, isn't it?
I don't know.
Ooh, it is.
Ping it again?
I think it is. Attack.
It's only
Getting
attack
hopeful
rolls.
they're in it, Matt.
A little bit.
We are looking for anything.
He could always suicide himself for
When a
Brelikk.
creature hits you with
Yeah,
the attack
yeah,
roll
an
before your
attack
rage
roll.
ends.
Yeah.
Sorry, Brelikk. I'm sorry, man.
What is he on the roof now?
God, I don't think Matt has got.
What do you do? Is he on the
Smoke
roof?
grenade deployed.
Disengaging.
Does Matt get an opportunity attack off this?
Yeah, do I
He has
still
to
get...
see somebody for the opportunity attack, so he does not. It is actually rules written how it works.
Wait, is the smoke
I will
grenade
allow
that
it with
20-foot one?
disadvantage. Yeah,
But, yeah.
if he wants to. You want to make one with disadvantage, Matt?
Oh, wow!
Got
Hit this
him.
motherfucker.
Got him.
Yeah.
Fuck this bitch.
All right, con save.
Well,
None needed.
yeah, the greatsword, without being able to see Brelikk, you hear disengaging and you think, what a pussy, and you slam down the greatsword through the smoke and smash
Yeah,
this
fuck
thing.
this. Fuck this bitch.
Right across the
is any-
head, penetrating its cortex, and it goes limp, and everyone who's slowed feels unslowed.
Let's go.
Yeah, unfortunately, Matt's about to get hit with something nasty here.
No, he actually helped me. I'm in the smoke.
Also, the smoke
screen
grenade
now.
would disappear.
The
so-
smoke grenade
No,
would
Matt. I don't think you
Told because he
understand
got
what's
hit,
about to
yeah.
happen.
You just made dick and balls.
It is Ock's turn.
Okay. Can I see Brelikk from where I'm at? I know I'm down in the water. I just
You're
dove
down in the
in.
water.
Yeah, it's like a 15-foot wall, like a drop. Where Daelin is, it's like very low to the ground, like he can see over it easily, but yeah.
Okay. I will use Steps of Night to give myself a flying speed, assuming it is dim light or darkness.
Yep, it definitely is.
I will float up and begin to make my way.
I am a bird.
I am a bird. Am I able to gain enough height, also using all my movement horizontally? Like, can I go up diagonally this way.
To see him? Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. In that case, once I'm within range, I'm going to cast.
Oh, Victor says that, by the way, Harry.
Ah, that's what it is. Thank you.
No problem.
I will cast Life Transference at 4th level on
Oh,
Brelikk.
shit.
Okay, Brelikk will not be hit with something nasty.
So that should be
42, right?
Yeah, so he should heal 40. I should have been dealt 5d8 because I upcast it.
Oh, okay.
I'll reroll it.
Just
then.
roll 1d8.
Reroll the,
Yeah,
oh,
I'll just roll 1d8 and then fix it after. Not 12d8. Oh, cringe. That's a 1. Okay, so 22 doubled. You're going to heal 44 hit points.
Oh.
44?
44.
Yeah, because Parker takes 22
Yeah,
damage.
so I'm going to take 22 necrotic damage doing that.
Okay.
So
That's
you see Ox
insane.
bleeding wing.
Just explode in a ball of blood.
In the sky, and Brelikk is feeling quite good about himself. Is that your turn, Ock?
That is my turn.
Alright.
Ock,
The Vidalkin.
that's fucking huge.
Oh! Runs out of the fight.
Life transference? Oh my god.
Yeah, it's quite pog.
Negotiator's
Negotiator, your turn.
So my action finishes from. So I have to use my action to finish the spell.
Yeah.
And so people in that circle, including Brelikk, you need to make a. I gotta find it all the way up there now.
I'm glad I got the health. I don't even care.
Yeah. Ah, fuck. All right, never. I'm not gonna find it up there. Hold on. Let me just reopen my sheet then.
I knew what I was doing coming in here.
Spell book and shatter. Okay. Put it in the chat. Consume spell slot. No. Okay. So they have to make a DC 15 con save, and since the Warforged is a construct, it has disadvantage. Or it's non-organic, whatever the fuck it is.
What feature are you using right now?
So this is the spell I was casting last turn. I cast
Got it.
Shatter.
Ah, right, yeah.
Yeah.
The construct rolled a 16 with disadvantage.
Disadvantage? Okay, so he's going to take half damage here. All right, so he's going to take 6 or 7, depends how you guys like to round.
Round up.
I'm gonna take full damage.
Or whatever Foundry thinks half damage is.
Oh, we won't know that, so I'll go 6.
Anyways.
Down, I believe, with most systems.
Okay.
That will be my turn.
Okay. Vidalkin man. Whoa! Leaves the combat. And
I'm perfectly bloodied right
now. Ah! Leaves the combat. Executioner.
He's going to move 5, 10, 15, 20,
He is in the water.
25. Yeah, swimming on through.
The other one offers him a hand.
And I'll say he picks him onto the dock here. And he's going to. He's not concentrating on anything, is he? I don't think he is. Oh, a wall fire. That's what he's doing.
Neural uplink. CHM.
And the Warforged next to him offers, as he grips his arm, to uplink with him.
He accepts.
You guys holding hands now? What is this?
Put my damn feet.
The fucking.
So he is going to cast. Let's see.
Overdrive.
I'm just going to center it on, I believe, this one.
Sure.
Yeah.
So give him the flying, and then I'll give this guy a concentration.
For sure. And lastly, he will look over at Jorma.
Execute.
We might die here, boys.
9 to hit. Fantastic. You won't die today.
Brelikk, top of initiative.
Don't die today or make it out alive. Gotta conquer the monster. Jorma.
Defensive barrier online.
That's my turn.
Oh, Brelikk.
That looks like so done, man.
It's not a fun combat.
Matt, have you had a single fun combat? You get held person, no attack, things from range pelt you.
I'm not playing the barbarian. Didn't know what it entails. It was
you don't get to kill zombies because they regen. What has been fun for you?
It's Illin's turn.
The idea of wild surge barbarian, which is slowly.
Has been the most fun part for you.
Yeah, slowly I've realized I'm never gonna play a martial class ever again.
Yeah, welcome to the red pill, Matt. Welcome to the red pill.
Welcome to Jack's red pill. Yeah.
Welcome to the red pill, brother.
You see Illin standing atop the roof, still barely peering in vision, a silhouette on the skyline. You see radiant energy pluming from where he is. You must disrupt the hive mind! And he throws it at this guy down here, who's concentrating on 2 spells at the moment, for those keeping track. And seemingly taking him unaware, dealing 13 radiant damage. Let's get a constitution check. Okay, he succeeds, but he does take 13 radiant apply damage. And Illin is going to take cover on the roof behind one of the wood beams. So he has half cover. It is Daelin's turn.
How tall is his wall, by the way?
Like 5 feet.
Yeah.
So I can see over it?
Or 3.5 feet. It's supposed to be like waist level, yeah.
Okay. This dude is like +5 AC, right?
Currently,
He is
yes.
half cover, technically, yeah. Also.
I guess all of them just end up in...
Or I guess he doesn't actually from your angle.
I walk up. And I will shoot that guy.
Okay.
I will point every gun on that man. 23.
That hits.
That hits.
Shit.
Eight damage. Was he concentrating, Harry? I don't believe so.
No, he is not.
24
That
hits.
also hits.
And it is 1d6 lightning damage, if that matters.
Okay. Yeah. Add the lightning damage.
It's added.
Oh, it's added already. 10, 8. Yeah. 18 damage.
I've already
you
subtracted
already
the
did.
8, so it should be, yeah, just the 10 damage.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Bonus action.
He is malfunctioning. He's bloodied. He's been bloodied, but you know.
That one does not hit. The bolt sails and shing off the armor of the executioner. It is this executioner's turn.
He is hasted.
He is hasted at the moment. We are going to have him run up. He's going to
Reinforcing exoskeleton.
I'll add the concentration. Means he's now concentrating on 3 things.
Yep. And he is going to make 2.
Wait, these guys are multi-concentrating?
Yes.
Yes, thank you for picking that up.
What the fuck?
Shoot 1 at Brelikk and 1 at Jorma.
So if I steal their technology, then I can multi-concentrate then.
Theoretically.
Cool.
He's gonna take 4 force damage.
Yep.
Yeah, for every
damage.
attack.
God, Matt, you sounded so enthusiastic.
One is...
I think he takes 2 d6 damage, right? Because he got shot with 2 attacks?
No, he's attacking Jorma. as
one
well.
at me.
Oh.
The first one is for Brelikk, 6 fire, and the other one does 15 to Jorma.
Oh my god. I'm a 10. I'm a 10.
I'll see if he makes the concentration check. Cause that could
Matt
Don't worry,
sounds
I'm
so
just-
dead
don't worry,
inside.
With my one action, I will second wound.
Well, you're not slowed anymore, so you can...
No, oh yeah, I'm not.
Misk's, that is, well, it can still move. 2, 3, 4, up onto the, up against the flood wall. And that's its turn. Misk. So, Negotiator.
Negotiate.
As Misk.
Ah, yes. Okay. He is going to move the Hunter's Mark onto the guy with 4 concentrations, and he's just going to longbow attack. Twice.
Yep.
Normal. Does that hit?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
And he would try to
Damage.
shield, probably.
And then also, he's going to use the... What the fuck is the Hunter's Mark damage? I think it's only 1d6. I'm just going to roll. Slash roll 1d6. So he's going to be 12 plus 6, and then he's going to attack the second time.
Defensive bear. Defensive.
Another one hit, and then damage, and then another slash.
I think the first one kills him, Harry.
He's hitting this guy.
12. Yeah, I'm hitting that with
Oh.
concentration. 12 plus 6. So the first damage would be, what, 18? Is that how it works? Or is it calculated separately for concentration? Hunter's Mark, does Hunter's Mark apply same time? Or no?
What kind of damage is
Harry,
Hunter's Mark?
if he barrier, he doesn't get hit because he has haste on him, so his AC is 25 right now.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, he would not get hit by that.
Okay, well then if I see this guy bury on the first attack, then I attack the other guy with the second attack.
You can do that, yeah.
Yeah. So the second attack,
Forgot about the
24,
the haste AC.
9 plus 5. So the second guy will take 9 plus 5. That's 14.
Yep.
So this guy over here.
He is low.
Okay.
What kind of damage does Hunter's Mark do?
I think
The
it's
same
extra
type
weapon damage.
as whatever
Same
it
type?
is.
Okay.
Yeah.
And that is Misk's turn. Does he move at all?
Jorma.
Did he move it already?
No, he's gonna. I mean, I guess he'll move up. Like, no, he's not gonna move up too much.
All right, Jorma.
All right.
You are still
Oh,
slowed.
I'm not slow.
Oh,
I,
are you? Oh no, you're not.
I thought they lost concentration.
You're right.
No, you're not.
All right.
They died.
Take that off you.
Second wind's a bonus action.
You've made it. You've made it to the combat, Will.
Nice.
Yeah, good luck hitting this guy when I attack him.
God, Matt is just hateful of life now.
He doesn't like
Matt
robots.
will never make a Warforged character again.
Marshall.
I've never made a Warforged. You mean Marshall?
The NPC I thought you did in the one campaign you had.
Doesn't mean I'll never make one again.
next character after Brelikk dies here?
All right. I will do.
Yeah, I'm not coming back as a
action.
Warforged.
Second.
I already had an idea of what I wanted to come back
Oh,
as.
Max, let's go.
Oh my god.
So, 18 health.
Some
regained.
huge second wind healing. Look at this
Huge second
fighter
wind.
gameplay.
That's Max, babe. That's Max healing.
Fighter.
bonus,
Right.
God, fighters suck.
Champion.
It's time to attack, baby. Let's fucking go.
All right, get in there, Nixon.
I have run across the entire continent to be at this location.
Nothing
And now
better
you
than the
die.
Sweet, refreshing taste of Charleston Chew.
that's a miss.
Dude. Alright, let me get my other weapon.
Keep going. Oh, that hits.
Hallelujah.
Nixon. Damage. And then add the crit on there as well.
Defensive barrier.
Next
That's
attack.
fine. That sound.
Now try hitting this guy.
This guy's not dead yet. I can't move on yet.
He's dead.
He's dead.
Oh, he's
Will.
dead? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Alright, then I'll move to this guy.
You did it, Will.
Miss.
Nice.
You did it.
Alright, next one.
Gameplay.
You saved the
Nine, missed.
9 miss.
Next one. 22.
That's
Will
still
did
miss.
it. He saved
Still
the
misses.
city.
You have to roll
Next one.
25 or higher.
Missed. It's probably not worth action surgery, so I'll just end my turn there.
I think you'd actually have to crit to hit him for you.
Yeah.
Based.
That's brutal.
He is
No,
shielding
you would
and
have to roll
hasting.
19 or crit to hit him.
That's true. He's a crit build. Matt's paying attention. Let's go.
Let's go.
Not bad.
This guy, the hasted dude. Gonna take his turn.
May
John?
I?
Yeah, go
Yes.
for it.
Open fire.
Yeah, he's a very straightforward guy.
Yeah. He likes the same thing. He's gonna open fire on Jorma again.
I'd like to see him try.
Oh God.
That's 17. That's a 26.
Oh, I'm down.
We'll
Yeah,
see what
maybe.
actually happens. 11, and then
So damage.
11 and 11, 22, and he's gonna make a
Alright.
third attack.
Okay.
That one. The
He
barrel
shoots into
jams.
himself a D4. What's that called? A misfire?
Harry lag moment.
Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you!
Okay, we
Oh,
can-
there it is! All right, use the 2.
Use the 2 for what?
For the misfire. I was just smashing the enter key. All right.
Oh, he has to take concentration then.
He is
22 succeeds.
Yeah. He's not concentrating technically. He's just hasted.
No, he is. He's concentrating on something. That's what the thing is. I don't know what it is. It's stone skin. That's what it is, I think.
No. The concentration is being indicated by the shields at the bottom.
Oh, no, I was looking at something else. Sorry. I was looking at a different character.
Oh, okay.
Together, Corkins.
Ox
and
turn.
then that will be his turn.
Get your head in the game.
Get your head in the goddamn game, Corkins.
Our tanks are doing such great work, guys.
Get your head
They
in the game,
are
Jaden.
actually.
They really are.
They're not dead
taking
yet.
hits.
No one else has been hit, by the way.
By
Except,
the way,
self-
I'm at 6
They're not dead
HP.
yet.
I'm at 6 HP. Save me, please.
Parker, you already
No.
Where is Ock
No,
going?
I don't think I will.
You there.
Oh,
feline.
Parker, if you needed to get over that, you could just.
Parker's muted.
Yeah.
Is he muted? Oh, okay.
Guys, I think he's trying to spell something out with the way his character moves. Watch closely. S O S. Parker, is it Bronte? Why?
Okay, something's happening. He's giving health to people, I think.
I think it's a cure wound.
It's his aura.
It's definitely a cure wound.
No, it's his aura. He gives 8 to both of them, I believe.
To both Jorma and Misk.
Parker, blink twice
I
if you're
got
in
it.
danger. Blink twice if it's an AoE heal. Okay. So
You
Brelikk
guys
and
heal
Jorma
for-
both get 8.
8 HP.
It's not an AoE heal.
What?
So
So you lied to me.
I did. It
You
was
only
funny.
blinked once.
It was worth it. No, I blinked twice.
Oh, you did
Um,
twice? Damn.
Parker,
Yeah,
you would
I'm-
suck at a hostage
Come on,
situation.
Jack.
No, it's true. I'm just messing with you. So bonus action Aura of Vitality on Brelikk. Brelick's gonna restore 8 hit points, and then I'm going.
Wait, don't heal, Brelikk.
I'm sorry. Did you want to hear the second part of my turn?
I heard. towards
No.
Brelikk and-
Go ahead. Go ahead.
I'm just saying you could have
Wow,
hit me
those
twice.
are bad rolls.
You take 19 damage, and
I take
Jorma.
19 necrotic damage, and Jorma, you're gonna heal for 38.
Only 38 HP.
Only 38. Sorry, some pretty low rolls.
Thank God.
Ungrateful.
I
36.
take back everything I said, Claire. You did great.
Wonderful. Anyways, that's my turn, and I'm gushing blood from above, so I'm just raining blood down on you.
Raining blood.
Raining blood. That's my turn.
It's a rain
Negotiator, it is your turn. Hang on while I make it rain blood.
Okay. I'm gonna move up here. Then I'm gonna fire another shatter bomb at them over there.
Shatter bomb. They both make with disadvantage, right?
Yeah, I'm just trying to. Pull
Yeah,
it
I
up
can barely
on
see
my-
the rain.
Yeah, I know. Hang on, I gotta make it more white.
Yeah,
Nice.
yeah.
That's not
It's
working.
slightly red. Let's go.
It's pink.
Right
Hang on.
there on them, and yeah, they both make a whatever the save is, Constitution save with disadvantage.
I'll roll.
Thank you. I'm making rain. All right, I'm going back to white.
10 and 4. So one.
They
not
both
one.
take the full 5 damage from it.
5 whole damage. Okay.
That's a lot of damage.
Let me go ahead and.
That's Pog.
we'll make
Jack, you're Pog,
concentration
dude.
check.
Concentration.
That's
check.
Pog, bro.
Concentration
Go.
check, please.
That's a 10. He succeeds. So 5 on both.
I feel like all of these guys have rolled perfectly. For
I'm gonna
their
move-
concentration.
Yes,
That's
Matt.
pretty low on the concentration checks. It's just always low damage.
Yeah.
No, yeah, but they've like it's always been they've had to hit a 10 and they've always hit the 10.
Yeah.
Yeah, 10
It's 20
exactly.
points
It's
of
kind of
this.
crazy. No, I know. The dice are with us tonight, Matt, and they are not with you guys. That's all I've seen.
Oh,
All right.
just
Well, the
tonight,
dice have been with me
Whoa, you
before. It's just
assholes.
the dice has never been with Matt, like ever.
Do I literally look like a guy with a plan, Will?
Real melodrama.
I've never,
Matt has
lucky
never had the
rolls.
dice on his side before. Oh, also
In-
Cannon's back because it's past
in
12.
every
Yeah,
campaign I
Holy
Cannon
shit.
can
I'm gonna go to the bathroom and stuff though.
Someone say Bellick moment?
You gonna make yourself a cheese sandwich too, you jackass.
I see it, John.
You'd like that, wouldn't you?
Yeah, I would like my partner back in my D&D campaign. Thank
We
you.
had a moment, okay? We had a
Yeah, it's
moment.
the first time in 5
Fleeting
sessions.
moment.
You've
Yeah.
been
Are
awake.
you going Harry, or is this one me?
Annealing mechanism engaged.
They heal. They
Oh, they
heal.
heal.
now.
They
That's
heal.
crazy.
Oh, Matt,
He
you're
said
fucked.
Anil. He's doing it to Negotiator.
Oh, you're doing it to
They have
me? Oh, it does- I'm not
IAC.
concentrating on
They
anything.
can
I take
heal
damage, but it doesn't
themselves.
really matter.
They can shield
I have
themselves.
so much
and give
HP, it's
themselves
irrelevant.
resistance.
Yeah, I'll just counter
and
Anil on him next turn if he wants to try this. He's
They're
just gonna get
also
wrecked. What an idiot.
cannons.
He could have annealed Matt, who has a fucking greatsword. What a retard.
You're a
All
fucking
right,
robot, Jack.
Doesn't matter.
You
2d8
can't drop
damage is
anything.
nothing.
He's coping, he's
Yeah,
coping,
make
he's coping, he's
a
coping.
make a Constitution save. Fuck.
No, I will willingly
Brutal.
fail the save because it doesn't matter for me. I'm not.
Okay.
I don't need to drop anything. This does nothing to me.
All right.
Seven
Well,
fire
you
damage.
take 7.
Am I
Yeah, this is
rolling?
irrelevant. All right,
How
Matt,
you,
fuck them
Matt?
up.
Don't forget the
No.
execute, Harry.
Yeah, I know. And he'll execute. And that's also at Negotiator, but that misses. As it flies into the
Dude, inferior
seawall.
brains from these robots. This is why I will.
You're a stronger
take
man
over
than
their
me,
lives.
Harry.
Okay.
You'll know why. Anyway,
Okay.
it's Brelick's turn. Top of initiative.
This is the one holding that concentration on the hive mind, right?
Yeah, they're.
Just gonna.
Yes. This is the
gonna
short
move up
answer.
on that guy.
He's holding a concentration. 2 concentration.
2 now with heat metal.
21. Go ahead, Aaron.
And that'll be my turn. Why'd he move into me? What the hell's happening?
Defensive barrier online.
Okay.
And that is my turn.
It is then Consul Illin's turn, who is still on the roof, staying out of harm's way. He is going to step down
onto the roof shingles.
You got the voice mod, Harry.
Oh.
I don't think Illin's evil.
It was only for the onto the shingles.
Yeah, I thought one of the
Dude,
robots.
voice
was
mod,
like, oh, it's
voice
time
mod
to-
is fucked, bro. You can't leave the voice changer on, even if you're on the normal one. Anyway, I just have to turn off the voice changer altogether when I do that. He's going to cast Hold Person on the one next to Brelikk. So it will make a DC. It succeeds! And Dylan's gonna go back behind. Endare, strike me down! And, it is Daelin's turn.
Okay.
Daelin, you just hear Illin cursing from the top of the roof. Fuck! Fuck!
Okay. I'm gonna drink another potion.
That is highly unfortunate that that did not work.
Move. Yeah. I will move like right. What? Wall.
The wall is blocking.
Oh.
Do you want to move into the water?
If I moved into the water, could I see this guy still or no?
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
There's also still a wall of fire there. I don't think the other guy's... Yeah, the guy who cast it has not died yet.
Yeah. That one. This? That.
Yeah. You move around the boxes.
And then on this guy, give him a little.
A little something?
My spell is currently not working.
No.
What spell are you gonna cast?
It's Curse of Bloated Agony.
Oh, it's a feature.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know if robots can bloat.
Oh, yeah, you're right. No available uses. Can we add a use? Okay.
It's just he.
You have disadvantage on strength saving checks and dexterity checks and takes 1d necrotic damage if it makes more than one attack during its turn. So who are you putting that on?
That guy.
And you amplifying it?
Yeah.
Okay.
There you go. I got you.
Okay.
I added it.
Hey, your action or is that bonus action? Oh wow, it's a bonus action. That's pretty fucking good. Is there any saving throw or is that it?
There's a saving throw at the end of his next turn. Damn.
Okay. Gotcha. Good utility.
I'm not gonna hit him,
Right. You could. You're probably the one most likely to hit somebody.
No, honestly, at this point, I think it's Jorma because he's a crit fisher.
Oh, yeah.
And that is my turn.
Alright.
Okay. It is
if I may have the honors.
the big kahuna's turn. Go ahead, John.
Alright.
Artillery strike inbound.
Oh,
And
what
he
now?
is going to hold his hands forward, unlocking the cannons, and he's going to spray this large spark begins to form, this large concentrated light, and he charges it forward and it pushes out almost directly in front of him. Let me go ahead and figure out the
Counter spell.
There we go. There it is.
Low
Let's
magic.
go. And you see the muzzle flare of this artillery strike coming out of its hands, and then suddenly just fizzling and sizzling as nothing seems to come out. And there's this high frequency that only Negotiator and this other Warforged can hear, and it looks over at you.
Execute.
Let's see. It's going to attack Negotiator. 16 does not hit.
No. It's still hasted.
No. Oh, yeah.
Ouch.
So it can
it'll
cast
cast a
another
This is
spell.
bonus action. No, I can't cast another spell, can it?
Yeah.
It can't cast two... Oh, it can?
If you're hasted, you can cast 2 spells in a turn.
No. That's... Okay, like, mechanically, that's not how it works. From what I remember. Unless we did something between DMs that I forgot.
I have been told that is how it works. Can...
The only thing you can do is...
No, you cannot. It's attack, dash, disengage, hide, or object. The extra action.
Yeah.
It's because that extra action can only be used to attack, dash, disengage, hide, or use an object.
He'll take the dodge action.
Because normally you can't cast.
He can't
two
take
spells
dodge
in
on
one
haste
turn.
either.
Oh no? Okay, my bad.
Nope. Yeah, that's one of the weird things about haste. It disincludes dodge.
Second.
He can disengage or hide though.
Disengage, yeah. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Right over here.
Okay.
And that's gonna be his turn. Misk's turn.
I feel like we had a long conversation about it, and then maybe it was a Jeremy Crawford
Isn't
thing.
Jorma gonna get?
The only
isn't
thing that
Jorma
can
gonna get
reset
attacked
2
with-
spells in
oh,
one
no.
turn, Harry, by the way, is Action Surge.
Action Surge, that's what we were talking about.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
action
yeah,
surge
yeah.
is a
You're
pure
right,
second
you're right.
action.
Yeah.
And you just get to.
It was how
use
mages
it.
were multi-classing into marshals so that they can cast 2 spells in a turn. Yep. Okay, I
Yeah.
remember now.
They're doing what?
That is the only way you can do it.
Who let them do that? Alright.
Lamau, who did
Let
this?
them out of here.
Lamau, who did this? You want to take Misk's turn, Negotiator?
Negotiator?
He's here.
Oh,
Yeah,
right.
Misk is here.
I'm logging in now.
Oh.
How'd it go?
I mean, we'll find out.
Oh, you don't see your grade.
He was talking about the bathroom.
No, it's a.
The
it's
bathroom
written.
break.
It's written.
Specific.
Oh, actually,
Did the piss flow?
Pretty good. Yeah.
It's like a
Did the
racehorse.
poop plop?
Fire hydrant.
Your
I bet it poured out of you.
effects are lagging, my foundry.
Dude, the poop's been
Dump
pouring out of me
fuck.
recently. I don't know what's going on.
It'd be like that.
Map. Congrats.
Welcome back, stream.
Why-
And we're
lagging
back.
for anyone else? Is it lagging for anyone else?
What, the game?
You and your.
Oh yeah, the whole thing.
No.
How about
Like,
Might
not
need
just
to
like
free up RAM on your
I
computer.
need to free up
Nonsense.
RAM on your main drive.
I don't have
or
anything
space.
open.
RAM?
Fuck.
No, I mean like on your main
Space on your
storage
hard drive, never mind.
And
No,
in
we
his
checked
PC,
this. I had like
man.
60 gigs free.
Okay, I don't know, man. I could turn
Is
off
there
the
a
rain and
counter
see if that
or-
helps.
Thank you.
Perhaps it is a Cannon's PC moment.
You're truly ruining my immersion, Cannon.
Pour some water on that shit. Cool down.
The rain
Are
subsides.
the enemies like these like silver dudes?
Oh wait, I
Like,
meant
with
to
the
do.
blue silver guys.
Cannon,
Yeah,
they are
yes.
the fucking.
That was the
elite.
Vidalkins.
Yeah, Cannon,
shoot
gun
the
down those
Vidalkins.
disgusting blue people.
All right, I'll attack the one that's next to Brelikk.
Yeah, go for
Good
it.
luck. Good luck.
Good luck.
He is
Alright,
shielded
I'm gonna
currently.
Like the spell shield.
Yes, like the spell
Yes.
shielded. And it has 23
Oh,
AC.
I'd rather
while
have
shielded.
advantage than not have advantage.
Yep.
Wait, what? You have advantage on it?
Or
Indie game.
no,
Right.
oh no, wait, no. You know what? Actually, I will attack. I'll attack the one on the dock there. He isn't shield, right?
Correct.
They all
Well,
can
I'll
cast
use-
it.
I'll use
I
my
will give
bonus
you the
action for-
information that they can cast it, Cannon, because you would have been
They
here to
can
see
all cast shield.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, that one's lower anyways. I'll go for the one on the dock anyways. If it would.
that. Good
let
call
me
though to
fucking-
break his concentration.
Good call.
Good call. Good luck.
Which one? The one on the dock? The one on the dock is not concentrating, just so we're all on the same page.
Wait, which one's concentrating?
Oh, and I thought it used
This
a
guy.
feature.
Next to me.
The farther one back?
The ones with the shield markers on them are concentrating. If there is a wing,
Okay.
that
well, my
means
thing's
they
still
are
lagging,
simply
so
hasted.
I'll fix it in a second, but I can't see that. Or like I could see that, but it's gonna take forever.
Yeah, I know what you mean. You just go ahead
anyway,
and roll those wacky
bonus action,
rolls.
steady aim, advantage on the one that's concentrating. That's 23 to hit.
Yes. Which one are you?
Which one are you
Sorry.
hitting?
The farther one, I guess.
He would still try to defensive barrier, but it would save him.
It would succeed because haste.
Because he's hasted too.
Does he hasted?
Deploying defensive barrier.
Well, I'll go for the second.
Matt looks so done. What the fuck have you done to him? Matt.
He's a little ball of salt.
This is a learning lesson for all of us.
Come on.
What did we learn?
Never
John?
play marshals. Never play marshals, guys.
We learned that
fucked.
Matt hates
Imagine
high
Matt
AC
was here for a Wad's auto crit.
Not to do it
No,
again.
It's not that.
Not to do
Not to do it
Literally
again.
everybody
I end my
that these
turn.
guys are. They have a high AC. They can cast
Oh, yeah.
shield,
If Matt
they
was
can
here for
cast
a
haste,
Wad's
they can
legendary
cast, like,
resistance auto
everything.
crit, Matt would have lost his mind.
Dude, you would have.
Yeah, Matt
I
would have
lost my
lost
mind
his
at a Watts
mind.
auto crit. I thought that was ridiculous. I was like, you're
Yeah,
telling me
It was
that he
crazy.
could just.
But imagine
He just
Matt's
does
reaction to that.
40
It would've been
damage
worse
to
than
me.
all.
There's no counterplay.
Yeah,
There's
no.
attack
It
roll.
would have been better. Like it wouldn't have been as bad if it was
Misk,
when
you
we
take
still
one
rolled
piercing
the crit
damage.
The
Okay.
fact that he made it for after
add
I'd like to argue for
like
slashing.
crit is a
right,
static
sure.
damage was the crazy part to me.
The bowstring swipes me.
I thought that
Yeah.
him saying legendary resistance
Gives you a cool
auto
cut on
crit
the side
is
of your
so
nose.
funny.
Legendary
Second
resistance auto crit.
Yeah, he crits.
Legendary resistance, so he misses, so now he crits instead.
All right,
Yeah,
so
That's what
So
happened, by
crits.
the way, Matt.
Jorma's turn.
But this time he
Yeah.
hits and crits. Oh baby, well, time to slash hack and slash my way to victory.
Legendary resistance.
Auto crit.
He's
By the
not
way,
gonna miss.
Matt, I know you haven't been doing this, but you can reckless attack and get an advantage on your attacks. Have you been doing that?
No, but it's not worth it because
It's not worth it?
I get advantage on one attack, and
Two
then
attacks. You get 2 attacks.
yeah,
Crit.
on my first
Always
attack, and then
available,
yes, I'll get
baby.
my second attack. But
Alright,
then
6. Add
that
the
means
crit damage.
every single thing
Let's
gets
go, Will.
advantage to hit
Advantage
me.
on you.
Miss.
Correct.
Yeah, if there's
And
5
it's not
people
like
attacking
the
him
first
and he's
person
attacking
hits
one
me.
thing, it is not worth
43?
it at all.
That is true.
25.
But at least you'd at least, I don't know. For me at the
14.
moment, like I would probably do that, but that's just me.
I thought about
23
it. It's
hit?
just it's
No,
so
I
Yes,
agree
it
with
does.
that.
3 of them up.
So you do
You're
14 plus
you're
3,
basically
so
there to
17.
frontline, which
No,
means
no,
you can also
14 was not the
dodge
damage. Oh
if
wait.
you want it to be
Was
more.
it?
Yeah,
feel
yeah,
like
you
you're
rolled a
doing
crit,
something.
so 6
Oh, okay. I
plus
saw
8.
14 below that. I
Yeah,
thought
yeah.
I saw that.
6 plus
If I
8, 14 plus 3, 17 so far.
11 misses. I've only ever hit my offhand this combat. 19 misses.
Let's
Jorma
go,
hits it,
Jorma.
right?
He's chunking this guy.
He hit him once. Am I missing something?
Twice.
Oh yeah.
He crit him.
Twice. Oh yeah, I see the crit. But I didn't see the 23.
Yeah, that's my turn.
All right.
Yeah.
Haste
2
boy's
concentration
turn.
checks, right? I'll do the concentration checks.
Yeah.
Because I installed Overwatch.
Open fire.
Yeah, it succeeds both.
Okay. He's gonna make 3 executes. Probably just shooting Jorma and Brelikk. Yep. That sounds good to me.
How many times is he hitting me?
We'll say he
Is
shoots.
this a one-side decision, or do I have any say?
We'll say Jorma takes 2, and then maybe the third one goes to Rock. So that's a 15, a 10, Brelikk is the third one. Does a 17 hit Brelikk?
Yeah.
All right.
He's gonna take 5 damage.
All right. I'll apply that, and you take 13 fire. As these fly past Jorma, and the third one grazes your shoulder. It's Ock's turn.
Alright.
Do your thing, Ock. Do your bird thing.
I screeched like a bird.
Yeah, get in there, bird.
My hand to my head.
Yeah!
end my stupid, useless bird turn.
Shurima will not fall.
Okay, I run forward. 2d6 heals onto Brelikk.
Okay.
Roll 6. You get 11 hit points back, Brelikk.
Points.
And I probably don't have the whole fancy life transference this time. I'm gonna try to guiding bolt this one.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast that at level 2. Just kind of hope. That's a 20.
Yeah. Wait, is he shielded? I don't remember.
He was not.
Did we end up
he
doing
has his
that?
reaction. I think. I mean, he should be, or he could be doing it, right? Because I mean, it is his turn.
Yeah, he has
Or-
his reaction.
He's a sexy boat captain.
I got Bronte to say that today.
He's
He
a
asked me
sexy
something
boat
and I said,
captain?
or,
That's a
and
win.
very resigned, she went, he's a sexy boat captain.
He defensive barriers and the guiding bolt flies off into the deflects off into the water.
Yeah. It was just his turn, so he has his reaction for sure.
Yeah.
That is fine.
Is that? Do you move anywhere else?
I continue to float up in the air, so.
Okay. How high up would you say you are?
I mean, I'm probably like 25 feet above everyone.
Okay. I can add a little thing to your dude, and so can you actually. It's the upper left option in your character if you right-click yourself.
Okay.
It'll put like a little anyway. Negotiator.
Negotiator.
Okay.
Jinx.
You owe me a soda.
I'm going
Fly
to
spell.
move up here. And
Can't
then
do this to me.
Is the heat metal going still? I think it should be.
Yes.
No, wait.
what do I want to do?
Or did he die? No, he has it up.
It's this guy.
He has to do it. Heat metal works on his turn, I believe.
Yes.
That's how
It is on
works.
his turn.
Oh.
And it's a bonus action, so it replaces execute.
What do I want to do here? Yeah, I'm going to lob another shatter at this guy right here.
Mm-hmm.
Disadvantage con save.
Okay. Why can't I move my
You got it,
screen?
Harry?
No,
I can do it.
Apparently I don't. There we go, now it works.
Holy shit, he
And then he's gonna
fails.
take 14
Oh
damage.
shit!
And then he has to make the con save.
Holy shit. He fails!
Again! Oh shit, okay. I thought, yeah, he drops all his concentrations. He's still hasted though.
Oh. Yeah.
That will be my turn.
Which means this guy is no longer hasted.
Oh wait, who got haste dropped on them? They lose a turn.
This guy. The open fire
Okay,
guy.
This guy loses a turn now. Og.
Oh yeah, you're right. Oh, that's sick. Alright, it is this boy's turn. He'll anneal as his bonus action.
Okay. I will take the damage.
Where are the big guns when you need them?
All right.
10.
Take 10 damage.
And let's see here. Let's say he incinerates. Where is this?
Incinerate.
Incinerate.
He moved back.
Yeah, he's trying to do the spell, I think. Oh, wait, he's just running back?
Yeah, he's stepping back.
Okay.
So he takes an attack from Brelikk. I can't remember if he's shielded. Does he have his reaction?
If he doesn't, he has his reaction. It's his turn. Yeah.
Yeah. He'll do that, and then he'll incinerate. He's still in combat with Jorma, but he'll drop it right here.
Right on Jorma's head.
And he'll face the wall away from himself. So, Jorma, could you make me a dexterity saving throw? You succeed, so you only take half damage.
Echo.
You take 7
Ooh,
fire
this
damage.
was a low roll.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, everyone's been rolling low on spell damage. Damn,
2, 4,
son.
5, 1, 2.
So everything on 10 feet on this side, once... If people end their turn there, they will take 5d6.
Or if they enter the fire for the
D8.
first time.
Yeah, or if they enter it for the first time. So, and then he'll, as they say, execute. And he'll shoot it at Jorma. 12 fire damage for you, Jorma. And it is the next dude's turn. Top of initiative, Brelikk. This massive fire. Alright, so you take 5d8.
How much?
Is it based on the initial roll, or should I re-roll it every time?
It's, you should re-roll it.
Alright.
It's like a news source.
Make a dex save, Brelikk.
Oh yeah, there is the dex save part.
Right, he still...
My bad, hold on.
Matt is on it. I already saw him subtract his health before he even rolled it.
He's like, it's over.
Alright, yeah, you take the full.
Yeah, 19.
Go ahead and make a... okay. A quacking crazy attack. Oh, let's
There
go.
it is!
I think
Wow.
Matt desperately needs some magic items.
Okay.
No.
All right, first damage.
17, and then it's the plus the crit, right? Oh no, it's including.
Oh, that doesn't include the full crit, because okay, wait.
No, it does not. Yeah. So
Yeah, it's only so it's actually 15.
it
then
should be
plus
4,
12.
4. So it's 8 plus 12. You give 20 plus 4. 24 plus 1, 25 plus 2, 27.
Utah.
27! You do 27 slashing on that crit.
Is he dead?
Nope. He is very highly
A very good
malfunctioning.
question. You have another... Your other attack does hit as well.
Yeah. That one does.
Yep.
And
cut
you
his head
slice through his circuits. Okay.
No, I cut his head off.
This
Leave nothing.
Yeah, you do so. This one is the only one still concentrating, so it drops haste on the other guy as well.
Loses a turn.
Yes, he does.
Wait, the two left have lost a turn. They
Yeah.
don't get to go at all.
They don't get to go this round at all.
This was the perfect time to reckless
And I'm pretty
attack.
sure every tech has advantage on them, etc.
You guys are finding flaws in their design.
Oh,
This
maybe
was
Negotiator
literally
doesn't want
the-
to take their attack.
This was
No, I do
literally
want
the
to take their
perfect time
attack.
to
It's quite
reckless
good, in
attack.
fact.
It's quite good.
No, I do want to be them. They are quite.
Their decision-making trees are poor, but their technology is quite proficient, really.
Doesn't the
It's like a
firewall?
child.
Doesn't the wall also drop because he's dead?
Yes. Good call. We would have crossed that bridge when we got there. But... All right.
I'm just gonna pick
Do
out
you
these
move
scatter
anymore?
bombs.
Because you could move more.
Yeah, sure.
Get in there, barbarian. They don't have a turn. There's no reactions.
There's no way you guys don't just clean up here.
I'm gonna stand here. I'm gonna stand here.
Go for it. Illin's turn.
You have advantage.
Yep. He is going to... I mean, why not? He's gonna... Can he resist a hold person while he's exhausted?
I think he automatically fails. Let me look at the haste actions.
I think he'd have to fail. Yeah.
The target can't move or take actions after its next turn, so I guess it can succeed, but... Oh, so nobody gets advantage? That's weird. Really weird wording.
I'll just see. I feel like I want to just rule it as it would hold him. But, fuck it. Alright, he's held anyway. So he is paralyzed.
My god, guys, Ellen did something.
Hey, man.
You guys wish Nicodemus was still here? Am I right? Can I get a name on?
Daelin's
I do wish
turn.
Nicodemus was still here.
I missed that guy. Am I right?
True. True and based.
Yeah, that guy was a pretty cool
I loved how evil and fucked up Nicodemus looked with his goddamn half-spurred chin and elf appearance.
I think he looked pretty nice, but, you know.
Fucked up an evil elvish appearance, Dayman.
Homosexual.
Yeah.
That's what the robot
says.
That's what
the robot canonically
That's what the robot plot should have been in this campaign.
What?
Homophobic.
Terminate all.
This is on Twitch, guys.
This is on Twitch. Hello to the one viewer out there. If I get canceled, it'll be an accomplishment.
Can they take reactions right now?
No.
Does this guy have his fucking shield thing up?
No.
Right now?
Nope. They both
I'd say
don't
he
have a
dropped
turn.
it when he got exhausted. That misses. Why do you have a -5? What's going on there? Oh.
19 hits.
Does hit, yep.
Oh, that's plus 1d6.
From your thing.
Plus 4.
Which one are you firing on? This one?
23.
Yeah, that guy.
Alright. I will take the damage for him. Never mind.
Already done, Harry.
Huzzah.
It passes. Is that your turn, Daelin?
I got one more.
Oh. Go. That is.
27 hits. 8.
Plus 1d6.
It is dead.
Whoa, now.
Wrong one.
Killed both of them.
Huh?
We did it!
I thought I was shooting the guy in the dock, right? You
Yeah.
did the wrong one.
What?
Shit, this guy. This guy.
Yeah.
This guy.
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
That was the one I got
That was
rid of.
weird. Alright, yeah, you're right. He hovered over the wrong guy. Or hovered. Weird.
Okay. This guy passes his turn. It's Misk's turn.
Okay.
You are so far
Now
away.
that that's done,
I am
should
going
be
to
able
move
actually
so far away.
So far away.
That I am going to move so far away.
Let me load it. There we go.
You have entered robot country.
Okay. I will just give myself advantage as my bonus action, and I'll attack the one next to Brelikk. Easy peasy.
Easy
it.
peasy, lemon squeezy.
You advantage.
We like bow users. No disadvantage here.
Okay. Attack. Oh, I would need to move 5 feet closer. Wait, no, longbow, what's longbow immediate range?
Should be on your...
150.
Says
Yeah,
150
oh, it's
to
150, it's
600.
150.
Yeah, you're
We're
good.
Okay.
Ooh. She.
Now we're rolling high. Now that they're fucking dead.
Second half is max, right?
Rogue. Yeah, yes.
Yeah, you're maxed.
Yeah.
Sir.
All extra damage die is max. Make sure to roll like
I got
normal,
it.
and then we'll just, yeah. We'll just do some math real quick.
Dear God.
38.
Yep. Oh, yeah, you already did the
Put
math.
it down.
Yep.
And if he's not dead, I'll make a second attack. Normal.
Okay.
Yep. That hits.
Don't roll cringe damage. How do you want to do this, Cannon?
So I'll launch one arrow, and it'll just like I'll launch one arrow, and it just like lodges like a cavity open in the chest area, and the second one just rips through out the back of his chest.
And
As it falls.
clunks to the ground, dead as a robot can be. And
Cover his arc reactor.
That is the end of combat.
Wow.
The cries of Vidalkin grow ever more distant. The smoke from the firing gun barrels subside and drift off into the sky. And you are all left recovering from this introduction to this rude introduction to the Warforged ensemble and capabilities.
Or something.
We will end the session there.
Nice.
Thank God we
This
won't
was
be
more
seeing those
interesting
guys
than
again.
Awad's elite squadron.
Okay. I'm glad
Dude,
that, it's
before
always
we end this
easier.
session, could I take an action here?
What action would you like to take, Jorma?
I would like to walk up to Brelikk,
Okay.
and I would like to, out of my inventory, pull out the Archon blade and hand it to him and say, "You need this." And I will just put it there, and I will kind of put it and hope that he grabs it, but I will let go, and if he doesn't grab it, he'll just fall to the ground. I'll just walk back towards Misk.
Awesome. Very cool.
I meant to give it to Matt earlier, but I forgot. I was gonna give it to him this turn. I was gonna action surge, throw the sword, and then go, but then I forgot. It was my turn for a while.
Sick.
I take the weapon.
Yeah, you could have the Archon.
I will drag it into your inventory, Matt.
Enjoy your magic weapon, Matthew.
At least we don't have to see any Warforged for a while.
How true.
Looks
In
Jack
Warforged country?
Oh, dear golly, I hope that's the last of them.
We just got out of the zombies arc.
I'm just glad we'll never see an enemy with undead fortitude ever again.
Sure.
Right?
I can't wait for the final boss monster of undead fortitude and
Undead fortitude.
Wait, how long have you had this?
like trace sessions. Or
It's
2
been
sessions,
since the
whatever.
trenches combat with Archon
Since
Sen.
the trenches.
Matt doing the side eye right now and the yell. How long have you?
It was before the you would have had it for the primordial combat if you remembered. That's about it.
There just wasn't a good time to give it.
Well, I didn't know I was gonna give it to Matt.
Matt, read it off. What does it do? How good is it that you're
All it
having
took
this
was one
reaction?
homeless
It's
guy
got
walking
two.
to me
It's got
asking if I had a
2d6.
sword.
It's basically a great sword, but with an added 1d4 radiant damage.
Yeah, that's good.
And it's
Oh, that's only an extra 2.5 per hit though. That's not too unfair.
It's still a +1 weapon too, by the way.
Yeah, it's only a 2.5
It's
above
a-
your
Gives
normal
some
weapon.
magic.
right
It is
now.
a it is an upgrade for you.
And Matt, I wouldn't be too upset. That's like a slight
Direct
upgrade.
upgrade.
Yeah.
All I'm saying
slight
is
upgrade,
if,
Matt.
if a random homeless guy walked through the street and asked if I had a sword, I would have given it to him.
Yeah, to quote
You
Will,
need
he
this
did say,
beggar
yeah.
man.
Will did say at some point, "Fuck Matt, I'll just give it to a homeless guy at some point if I have
Oh,
to."
that's right. I forgot about that. That was so long ago.
I don't know who's good and who's evil. Well, I know you all are evil.
That's not true.
Evil.
According to my
Evil.
standards, yes.
I'm a
Our party
negotiator.
is
I can't
evil.
be evil.
Well, actually, you're a
Evil.
committer of war crimes since you kill a Vidalkin.
Me?
Yes.
Oh, I blew him up in the fireball there.
Yes, you did.
That is true.
Based.
That is
and
that
I-
is actually did
I've
occur
taken
just
notice
now.
of this as well.
I contributed to the Warforged on Vidalkin crime today. Based.
This truly was a tragedy
Gotta
of
use
war or
roles like that.
something.
All right, everyone take a shot. Put it on your bingo cards.
Do you have a bingo card for the session? I forgot.
He has it for the campaign.
We do need a
I made
complete
it
loop.
last week.
Alright, I'm
Does
gonna
that
end
memes?
the recording and stream now.
I think it's
Thank you
just
to
the
anyone
10.
who's watching.
Alrighty.
This will be
But you're
uploaded
still
on
going.
YouTube.
All
See
right,
you next week.
DMs.